What's happening, everyone? It is 4:20 p.m. in the mountains, and I am Sobe. We're getting back into that hardcore world record attempts. We're slow. We like circled the mountain for an hour and a half because we missed the Elder, and we did our own medal and yada yada yada. So we're slow, but we're working up to a faster time on this one. So we got to beat the game on hardcore. So we're in progress right now. That's what's happening. We're in progress. We're gonna get it done. Alright, fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. Hog, bong, hype, cream. Boom. Boom. Is that too low? Is that camera gonna drive me nuts? I don't want to look at the underside of my eyeballs. Okay, it's not terrible. I mean, it's bad, but not terrible. Boom, 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 boom. We get to finally play Valheim with like modern settings. Modern GPU, modern monitor. Oh my god. It's gonna be so much fun. I bought Oreos today, you guys. I haven't had Oreos forever. Oreos. Think about it. Think about it. They were $3. That's like the frickin' that's like the pre-tariff pricing, dude. I was like, good to Oreo price. I was like, yeah, double stuff, baby. I mean, double stuff. This just chatting segment has gone fantastically so far. I think you guys are having a good time. So I think we just put on the vest. And we just put on the vests. We don't have a bone mass location yet. Or wait, we had a bone mass location. Okay, we had a bone mass location, but we stopped at a little swamp, found some turnips, and now we can get back in the boat and head to Bone Mass. I think we might leave another portal here, like M2 in this little swamp. Because there's another decent mountain right here. Jan, what's up? So this was the Johnny Holmes run, where we were really slow. We like went all the way around that mountain because we literally were standing on a hillside and didn't see the Elder. We were in view of it and didn't see it. So we're at least 2.5 hours slower than we should be right now. But we have to beat the game on hardcore. I still haven't beat the game on hardcore ever. I've beat the bosses on very hard combat, but I haven't beat the game. So we gotta do that. We gotta do that. That's a thing. So that's what we're gonna work on today. And I'm stupid excited to play the game with 180 FPS. It's gonna be so good. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Finally playing Valheim for the first time. Sort of. Valheim speedrunner finally plays Valheim. Welcome in, everybody. Trying to redesign my storage in my Valheim house. Just make sure you label it. Valheim stuff. Valheim stuff. You need a good label system. Johnny Holmes. That's the very hard. Hardcore. Boom, boom, boom. Are we ready? Start clock, start game. Oh, wait. I better go back to here. Alright. Let you guys see this. Here's the world version. Gotta have that on the screen. Do. Start game. Johnny. Start. Hardcore. Hardcore. Alright, ready, set. Clock go. Boom. Boom. Alright, we're gaming, you guys. We are gaming. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a troll really close to the house. I kind of forgot about that. Troll close. There it is. Aha. Ooh, that's bouncy. Can we see everything over there? Where did I put those darts? Yeah. Dodge roll. Dodge roll. Dodge roll. Oh no. Scales was here? Oh my god. That is super fast. Alright, we gotta wreck this dude real quick. He is too close to the house. Got him. Okay. I think we want another one. And we did plant turnips. Let's make sure they're all alive. All good, all good. Sweet. If I want to leave portals, yeah, we gotta farm some fine wood to do that. cap frames at 120. Why does that say 60? That seems wrong. I changed it in Windows settings. It seems like it's capped at 60. And I don't know why that is. What up, Tracer? Why am I capped at 60 FPS over here? What is going on, dude? Unlimited frame rate. Okay. That says 60 though. Why? Why, dude? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Maybe somebody will show up and help me later. Maybe. Maybe somebody will help. I'm worried it might not be a quick fix. It might be like a like I have to change the new monitor, the good one, to primary display, which means then I have to mess around with a bunch of stuff in OBS. Sucks. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's do this. My boat's still in the water? Yup. Okay, M2 for a second swamp. Boat. Over here somewhere. There it is. We were like somewhere in between the two of these going that way. So we don't have a straight line anymore. I'm not showing what I'm playing under my name. Okay, hold on. Hi, lady. What up? Oh, the game's not showing. What? Valheim. Word up. Word up. Word up. Boom. Thank you, lady. Ooh. First ban of the day. So do you guys know why I might, if there's any obvious quick fix to I feel like we're still getting 60 FPS on this screen, and I fixed it in Windows settings. I set it to 180 hertz, like set both windows. But I'm pretty sure this is still at 60. Does the NVIDIA app tell me my FPS? Current FPS? Or is it what? F2? 60. Yeah. Current FPS is 60. Why? Do I have to tell Valheim to go 120? I think that little chunk of swamp right in front of me might be the spot. I think it's because the old monitor is 60, but... Didn't do it. Hopefully this expands a little bit. Any crypts? We still don't have a actual base swamp. There's a crypt. It's the bog witch. Well, that's cool. This could be the Monass Swamp. There go my other pickaxe. Wow. Wow. Terrible iron so far. Probably sleep. Oh, this iron shit. Ooh. Bad. Maybe we should have stopped at that last crypt and just done some iron there. Oh, that's rough. Let's see, should we grab everything at the Bog Witch? I think so. Oops. I looked straight at the gray dwarf and started running around the house in the wrong direction. Okay, I think we're getting back on the boat, so leave another portal. Big Bog Witch portal, I guess. I wouldn't like be using the boat here except for we have all that metal in the boat. So that's kind of driving the decision. And all of a sudden I've eaten into our Grey Dwarf Eye frickin' Schwab, actually, I'm glad you're here. I'm getting 60 FPS on this monitor. I changed it in Windows settings, but I think because my second monitor is still 60 FPS, I'm not sure what's going on. Do you happen to, like, do you think you can help me figure out what the hell is going on? Do you happen to, like, I changed it in Windows to 180 Hertz on this monitor, but for whatever reason, I'm still getting 60. I mean, it still looks a million times better at 60, but I don't know what's going on. Full screen on, yeah, main, let's call it main monitor is the gaming monitor, but that's not the main monitor in the Windows system, which I think might be the problem. It's not. Should it be? VSync? Leave it off? Okay. If I have to change... If I have to turn this into my main monitor, then I'm going to have issues with OBS and I'm going to have to change some things and I'm not going to be able to do it while I'm on stream. I'm going to have to, like, really mess with it. Getting the boat here. Coffin, what up? We have Bogwitch, M, and M2 portals. Let's see. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh boy. God, stam drain out of that is so good. Let's head out to sea a little bit and see if we can, yeah, I'm using, DisplayPort, yep. Coffin, none today, not yet. We fought a troll and that's about it. Nothing really Nothing too extreme happening yet. Oh my god, we're at the Mistlands already, you guys. We are way the F out here. And bone mass is somewhere here. Maybe back there. A misty bone mass? That's crazy, dude. That's so much easier to see than it used to. Like, that bubble is very visible. Like, I didn't have any trouble recognizing it as the Bog Witch from a distance. That's so cool, dude. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, and it's for sure plugged into the it's for sure plugged into the GPU. Man, I wish that was it. I'll even go look at it again in a second. Just to make sure, but what I was reading made it seem like the problem was related to what I designate to be my main monitor according to Windows. Because OBS is playing video right now, you know? On the secondary monitor, and so like if I just switch everything around and make the good monitor the main monitor, then Windows will recognize that and kind of fix everything for me, I think, but not sure. Oh my god, there's no crypts here, you guys. Okay, we gotta hit that other. We gotta say, okay, bone mass not here, hopefully, and see what's up over in this direction, I guess. My CPU supports display. You can plug second monitor into the motherboard. Interesting. Hold on a second, guys. I plugged it into the motherboard. I expected it to just work. Do I just have to do like display settings again? It can't find it. Uh, 5800 XT AMD. Why is the camera frozen? AMD doesn't have an iGPU typically. It's an AMD board though. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna plug it back into the CPU. Oh, okay, okay. Minimize OBS with no other video playing. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to just change up the monitor rates. Yeah, that didn't change anything yet. Yeah, it's looking like if I make the new monitor my primary display, then Windows should catch up and figure it out. Oh, did I not do it? Full screen. Oh, yeah. It changed there when test did this work correctly. Updates it also, I think. Because it did keep it. It didn't go into Windows or Border to Bone or whatever. No. What? You don't think this is making us faster? It's hardcore speed run. This is how you get faster in a hardcore speed run. You mess with settings. That's all right. That's all right. I'll work on it some more. I think I would take some chitin. Yeah, it's a solid strat, dude. People know about this. You want the port side of the boat facing the rock. So the ladder, so you're looking at the ladder when you run off of the levee. Ooh, I'm heavy. Which means I probably have to get wet. Ah! Damn it. Alright, that's okay. No, thanks for the help, dude. I think I have a couple other things I can try. Alright, we're definitely not getting it here. Okay, okay, yeah, good call. Ooh, we're pretty far away. Well, that sank really fast. Is this it? Dead here? Point at ladder. Oh, scary. The control panel layer 2. Good call. I mean, I found the one in the Windows layer and adjusted that. Yeah, that seems good. 180 on both. Ooh. Max frame rate in NVIDIA. I think you did it, Schwab. I think you got it. Valheim Genius Schwab. I think you got it. I think you got it, guys. Show me. What? Still 60? What? Can I do the same thing again? Can I change it and not hit OK? Okay. No, 180 FPS. That might just require a client restart, probably. Next time we get a chance, we'll restart the client. That might do it. Where am I going? Where am I? Yeah. Well, I did find a cap in the NVIDIA app. We were capped at 60 in there. And what I'm thinking is I'm gonna launch the client from NVIDIA. Ooh. Let's see swamp. I'm still kind of going in the right direction, so this is probably going to be swamp out here. Nice. Alright, there's some more flat stuff back there. Camera still froze. Okay, cool. My camera frozen. Well, that's great. What the hell? Okay, there's some swamp here. Good, good. Lone Nest is out here somewhere. There should be separate wall streaming categories. I know, Jeff is. Hey, reset Reset camera. Should I disable and enable it? We're gonna get killed on hardcore trying to mess with this stuff. Let's land in the Black Forest. Okay. Ow, damn it. Almost got that roll off in time. I'm just gonna unplug it, plug it back in. 1 second. 1 moment. Sorry for all the tech stuff, you guys. Apologies. Apologies. Uncheck, deactivate when not in use. Oh, okay, okay. Got it, got it. Yay! Okay, thanks guys. Appreciate your help. That stuff is so hard to figure out while you're streaming. Like if it hasn't happened before in the middle of streaming. It's such a pain. Okay, thanks. Thanks. Thanks, dudes. Appreciate you. Alright. Back to the game. Okay. And just a little added bonus, we got to hear the portal the whole time. For you, lady. That was for you. Little portal noise. Bonus gift for lady. For those of you who don't know, lady really loves the portal noise. Yeah. You know what, though? Let's just relaunch the game and see if that works. Relaunching game. From there. From NVIDIA control panel. See if that does anything for me. Probably won't, but who knows. Okay. Did I tell you guys that I bought some Oreo cookies today? Maybe after my birthday, maybe for my birthday, maybe it is my birthday. Did I tell you that? Oreos with double stuff. This is product placement, probably. I'm getting them big Oreo dollars. Dude, they should pay me those big Oreo monies. Alright, let's see if this swamp happens to be a couple of crypts or something. I do have 35 iron, so I don't need infinite iron. I could use 100 more at least, though. Or it's gonna be rough. Schwab, I was gonna run my my normal preset and shatter the record that you had from last night, and then I was like, no, I'll wait a day. I was gonna crush your time was my plan. I was gonna be like, dude, crushed your time. Oh my god, this isn't even a swamp at all. This run is completely frickin' bricked. I don't know where this bone mass location is, you guys. How far out are we? Like, we're to the Mistlands. So... swamp out there? Swamp on the other side of this frickin' hill, or what? Other side of this island? I think we'll just have to take the boat around. Give it a check. I was so close though, seriously. I kind of wanted to play normal, and then I was like, nah. Gotta keep trying this one, even though it's super annoying. It is more fun once you get through the Bronze Age, though. Like, at least we've got, you know, like the pause and stuff, so we don't have to go super slow through a bunch of combat segments. FPS 158, 166. That was it, dude. That was it. That did it, Schwab. This Schwab's for you. This Schwab's for you. NVIDIA cap. So we had it capped. Valheim was capping it. NVIDIA was capping it. Live Split app was, or not Live Split, the, what is that thing called? The one Thread recommended to me was capping it. And Windows was capping it. There was like, there's so many different things, dude. But yeah, now we're getting full performance. I thought I saw it. But this is disgusting. It's so good. It's so good, it's disgusting. Brought to you by the people of Sobe channel. Sobe channel. You guys bought me an arcade game, basically. You were like, hey man, do you want to play the game like, but better than 10 years ago graphics? Try it. Try anything once, dude. Ooh, yeah, I might cap it with the other thing at 120. So I have that set up. Riva tuner. That'll bring it down to 120. Yeah, that's... Okay, why does that say 60 again? Okay, it's Riva Tuner. It doesn't actually... Or maybe it's 60... No, there it is. 120. Yeah, that should be basically perfect. Then it'll stay at a multiple of 60. If I don't have it capped, it looked like it was at 160-ish. And so that might cause a problem, but I bet 120 is better. Yeah, I read a little something about that too, but I don't have a lot of experience with it, so. Thanks, dude. Very cool, very cool. Hey, it's foggy in the Black Forest here. More on the monitor settings side, not in-game capping. Okay, Windows settings. And I did change it in Windows, max 180. But I don't think Valheim's trying to go... Valheim seems to be sending like 160. This seems perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. You guys, I just need a swamp. I suppose we could just restart. We're only about an hour into the stream. And we had an hour and a half elder. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. We're in the Mistlands without having ever found enough iron. We've found three crypts in 3 different swamps, one each. Yeah, before I turned on Riva Tuner, the statistics thing, or the outside the game cap, I did see 2 blips, the smallest of blips. But that stuff really really messes with me, so. Because I play it like a math or like a music genius, you know? I play the game pure of heart, noble of brain. And so when it blips on me, like, I have a pretty big reaction to that. MD, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, no swamps. I mean, 3 little ones. We found the bog witch, but no actual usable swamp. That might be workable over there. There's another little one on the back side of this. I feel like I've played this on a saga run before. The way this world is spread out right now. Sort of. It's sorta swamp. No, that's mist again. We're so far out here, you guys. Wow. Yes. Yeah, we're playing on hardcore preset. There's one submission in this category, but hardly anybody's speedrunning it. I've been wanting to speedrun this category for a long time, but I've never actually finished the game on hardcore. I've beat all the bosses on very hard combat and stuff, but I've never actually made it all the way through a playthrough, so so that's kind of why we're still continuing the run, even though we're really slow. You a Valheimer, MD? Man, if that was Yag right now, that would really change my mood. Okay, I gotta head back just generically towards the tree right now. I might have to cobble together enough iron. Or actually, we never went to the north side of that last island, or that mountain island where we got our root vest. So if we can spot that mountain again, north side of that island might have more swamp. Playing hardcore but without portals, nice. I did an immersive run. I beat the game with no map, no portal, but that was on normal difficulty. Hardcore is kind of brutal because I sort of feel like if you die, you have to reset. Or you might as well reset, basically. Yeah. I do like, if you like playing the game a little slower though, no map, no portal definitely does it for you. It's pretty sweet. Ooh, okay. We can use 12 more. I mean, I've loved the game forever, and I've never seen how actually beautiful it is. It's so good. This is kind of the same experience I was having with No Man's Sky yesterday. I was like, well, okay, let's play this more often. Because it looks insane. It's so good. No Man's Sky is like freaking great. Mind blowing. Anyway. Oh, okay. Oh, that's rough. I got in a bad car accident when I was 20. And I had some, well, I also ruptured, or, strained both of my hamstrings in my lower back. Doing sports as a youth. But, I don't get I don't get really bad back pain anymore. I was able to work a lot of it out through, I ran a butt ton of miles at my, in 1 decade I ran 5,000 miles, and that fixed a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I had some pretty serious back pain for a while. That's rough, dude. Yeah, it's pretty hard to explain to people who've never actually had true back problems. It can be brutal. But yeah, anyway, the hamstring thing plus bad car accident a few years later was like, I used to feel like I had an invisible line, like that far above my hips. Sorry, I'm still getting used to where the camera is. I used to feel like there was this invisible line that was just like where my body had broken in half, basically. That sucked. Put my head through the windshield though. If we had a better camera, I could show you guys. Like, almost lost my eye. Basically, like, plate glass window right here on this part of my head. I lost consciousness for like 1 to 5 seconds or something like that. I was like standing when the emergency vehicles got there, blood pouring down my face. I was like, can I go home? Ambulance guy was like, to be honest, sir, I have no idea how you're standing right now. So no, you're not going home. I have to charge you $45 million to ride in the back of my fancy truck. Stupid. The world is a stupid place. Alright. How much you want to bet this is swamp we've been to? If not, who knows? Maybe this is our swamp. The world is a vampire. Hey, this actually might be okay. I think I might have wandered into one. Yeah. Yeah, call an Uber, dude. Threads raiding. Threads raiding. What up, everybody? I might be going back to a swamp I've already been to. Is Bar here? Bar, will you be my Valentine? Yeah. Yeah. I think we've already been here. We're lost, dude. Is Thread Menace the Mighty coming with this raid? Or was he just sending it? Is Thread mad at you guys? Welcome in, Raiders. I should try turning on the map. That's a really good suggestion. Who? Wait. That doesn't have a portal at it. There's a thing, but no portal. Is this the first swamp? I'm so lost, you guys. I'm so effing lost right now. Where's Thread Menace? Where's Christine? Where's Thread Menace? What's up, everybody? I was hanging out with you guys. I was hanging out with you guys earlier and I was making all kinds of good jokes. You remember that? You remember that? I was being all super entertaining and friendly. You guys were like, oh, that's cool. It's cool when Sobe's here. We don't think he smells funny. Let me show you on the map where we are. Let me show you. Yep. Let me show you. No. Fine. This guy apparently will not use the map. Wait, you can't smell anything? Oh, did I make a smelling joke? I make those a lot, don't I? I made some joke about how something smells. Hey, did you guys know this guy? You guys know this guy? You guys know that guy? I don't know that guy. Yep. Yep, sure were. So we're 2 to 3 hours late right now. And then we spent a bunch of the last half hour troubleshooting to try and get the frame rate up, which we finally did figure out. World record speedrunner Schwab helped us figure that one out. Valheim genius Schwab helped us get that one in order. Dude, did you see I got you a new badge bar? You see the new badge that I got you? That was for you. That was for you, buddy. Did Thread beat the record? Again? He did it again? Holy crap. What was his catchphrase? Suck it, you clowns? I've been trying to get him to say suck it, you clowns, but it's not working yet. I mean, I think he's like that close. He's like that close to saying suck it, you clowns. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm holding out hope. Okay. Yeah. There's that A-bomb that's kind of in my way over there. And then I don't know where I am right now. I really should have got my big bonfire. In fact, can we run around it for a little while and see what's up? This is the fourth, like, one crypt swamp that I've found on this run. That's a fire back there, though. This might be the one. This is it. I think we're home finally. Haldar? What is a Haldar, Murda? Do 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 do. Thread Menace Raiders, if you don't know me, I am Sobe. I am the greatest of the Valheimers. I've been voted most Valheim for the 7th year in a row. And most No Man's Sky too, as well. That was an honor. That was quite an honor. I play all the good games and none of the stupid games. I think I might get Castlevania, old school Castlevania. We might start doing some of that. We've been doing, we've got an Enshrouded run going. We did Arc Raiders for a while, but we kind of fell off. And what else? We've got V Rising coming at some point, and then we Valheim it all over the place. We do a lot of hard preset runs. Schwab and I have the record. And then I have the other record, but it's slow. And so I'm trying to run that category faster. And what else? And then I've also been trying to bring down my 7 boss run. Normal Valheim 7 boss, trying to get that time down. And what else? And I'm like never a jerk at all to anybody. So, you know, enjoy that while you're here. Sorry, I confused myself with what I was talking about and why. Oh yeah, I was saying hi to the Raiders. Hi, Raiders. I hope you're having a fantastic time. This is like my first legitimate attempt at hardcore preset world record. So we're on the clock, but we're 3 hours slow at least right now. There he is. Thread the Mighty in the building. 1 hour, 10 minutes, Bone Mass Immortal, which Thread, that's the only speedrunning category that you're allowed to run now, right? You've been told cannot run other categories. Dude, this run is brutal, man. I missed the Elder by like, let me show you. About let me see, what's a good, about here to the stone tower over there. You guys see the stone tower? Okay, I was standing within this distance of the Elder altar, but it was daytime and I didn't see the fire. And then I ran around one of the biggest mountains you've ever seen for an hour and a half before coming back to that spot and finding the Elder. We also did all, like, farming our own stuff is kind of a thing that I think you should do. Otherwise, you're gonna have to restart because trolls will kill you when you're mining. So we farmed our own stuff and everything. Anyway, so this is like 3 hours slow at least. And this is the 4th swamp in a row that seems to have 1 crypt. And so I've got like 35 iron in the boat. And it's rough, man. It's rough so far. Pixie, what's up, dude? How you doing? But still, we're getting some speedrunner practice on this, kind of getting used to what, you know, just thinking it through while we play. So probably still worth doing. But yeah, congratulations on the new world record, homie. I think most of you guys already know this, but I started speedrunning with the Bone Mass Immortal category because I was like, oh, I'm pretty good at Valheim, and that looks fun. And then I immediately found out how much different it is when you're going fast. When you're trying to go fast, how much different everything is. When you all of a sudden are in the swamp with like 1 or 2 pieces of troll armor and a level 2 spear at night, cold, wet, unrested, at night with a level 2 spear. And it's like, yeah, swamp's easy until you do it with 7 armor and a level 2 spear. You know what I mean? And so I still think that if you want to get into speedrunning, I think Bone Mass Immortal is a really good category. But like, don't freak out if the best time you can muster is like 4 hours. Because it's just it's not as easy as it looks on TV. Alright guys, we need some Unreal RNG here. We need 200 iron in this swamp, in this crypt right here. We just need to land on it for it to just be perfect. We did find the Bog Witch and got a new monitor this week, and so like I'm kidding a candy store right now. I've been playing on ancient monitors, and so I had no idea that video games looked this good or were this fun. It was kind of the same experience I had yesterday. Like, No Man's Sky is so much better than it's an amazing game because the visuals are amazing. And I always loved this game, but I didn't realize how beautiful it actually is. So that's what I'm sort of experiencing right now, is purely smooth gameplay for the first time, and then how it's actually supposed to look. And it looks just perfect. Fantastic. Anyway. Anyway, pretty fun. But so this speedrun isn't blowing us away right now. Time's really bad. But because it's basically a full-on practice anyway, I'm gonna keep playing it. So, I mean, it's not like we still can't beat the game under 30 hours just because the first few hours were slow, but anyway, basically, I'm gonna restart if we die, I think. I mean, not necessarily today. Like, if we died today, we might play something else, but I think I'm gonna play this category Deathless. I'll use print seeds, but I'm not gonna bother with it if I die. You just end up so slow. I took out my hammer. What was that? Ha! I think we got it. I think we got him, guys. I think we're gonna world's first A-bomb with a bonfire. We did it. Let's see how it looks. What if it's totally dead? All right. They got something in here. I don't know. Can we get a cart across there if we need to go to that other chunk of swamp, or what am I gonna have to do? How did I get zoomed in all the way? That was weird. It's like it happened on the way out of that crypt. I don't think I can mentally handle dying and watching my tombstone. Yeah. Yep. No, it's kind of just silly. I mean, you could rush to troll farming and just, you know, reset every time and accept a death at the troll farming stage, but that still is like it still is an hour of flint and crap usually before I'm troll farming. I don't know why I'm doing this. I think I'm gonna make feasts is why I'm doing this. I can parry that, right? Pretty sure I can. Swamp Feast is 4 blood bags per. I'm just gonna farm up a couple here. Nice, guys. We got the Draugr trophy. Nice. That's a good one. Got him. Ooh, right in your junk, dude. Do they have junk? Have they evolved past the point of needing junk? We did make a bronze axe before we found this, so I haven't leveled these. They're just level 1. But they're still way better at breaking stuff. I like them. Funny thing, yeah. We're way lost. We had a bone mass direction, but I think it's like a misty bone mass. It's way out there. Urian, what up, dude? Run that over hard preset any day. Really? Nice, dude. Yeah, Schwab, I don't know. I think you seemed capable at no mapping when I was watching you do it. It's not that bad. Just gotta get used to it. We sausage gamers yet? We sure are. Threat, you still here? Okay. We gave you a sign. Thread and Scales got a sign here. Yep. I think you would have liked it more if you were at the sign dedication ceremony that we had. I mean, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. People were excited. People were pretty excited. There was a lot of subdued clapping and whatnot. Some camera angle. Yeah, I haven't gotten used to this yet. Is it weird? Everything weird right now? Dude, sausage gamers. Nice. I have a full stack? Dude. Huge. I even have a level 2 pike. What's up, white chocolate? What's up? White chocolate. Should we rock double meat for a while? Forever? I think maybe we rock the double meat. Do some farming. Ooh. Take that. Oh my god, you guys. It's like a completely effing different game. Okay, well, suppose it's my bad for playing on an old system. All right. Boom. That. Sleep. Got Ratatas coming. RM, what up? Sup den with you? What up? You guys want some extra game music? Everything's super quiet. Yeah, we can double feast it right now. Never got my extra pickaxe out of a box. Nobody sees it? I don't see it. Yeah. I still do this thing. I don't know if any of you guys have streamed, but like there's a microphone gravity. And just want to like bring your head down to the mic constantly. And it can't be good for your neck, you know what I mean? And so whenever I notice it, I'm just like, what the? Try and get myself to actually just sit up straight, put my head back. Stop punching, you know? Give you guys that good check for bugs angle. Got him. Fred, you see Schwab put up like a 1430 yesterday? First 7 boss he ever actually ran all the way to the finish line. Okay. Okay. I have a stag breaker. Did you know that? Ow. I don't think this one goes anywhere. We'll portal home and grab the other pickaxe. In about now. What? What's up, go-to? Alright, that gets us to like 60. I bet it's in box 1-4. The do not long press box. Yeah, there it is. Found it. Mm-hmm. Did I just get a frost resistance mead recipe? Schwab and Sobe 1 have the hard preset world record go to. Thread and I are doing one try at hardcore preset duos. One try. That's what he says, because he said, I will only play games with you one more time. That's what he said. He was like, I'm willing to play games with you one more time. Ever. So I was like, okay, hardcore preset then. Christine, did you see the new badge I got for you? Did you see that? I got it just for you. It's pretty nice, right? Pretty nice. I made them all the way through 2 years. So if we're still around in like 2 years, I'll have to make new ones. The 2-month badge is really bad, like you can hardly see the letters at all. It's like green on green. I think Murda said it best the other day. It was like, thanks for the little green square. And then, so I flipped it around. This guy sucks. Yeah. Got him. That's a good song. What is it? Someone black, tears on the river, is a red man's touch. Something. I like this song. Might be country though. You guys might not know it. You're not dead? Let me fix that for you. I got you. There you go, buddy. Aha. Oh, you're gonna let other people wear your badge? Okay, that's up to you. That's up to you. You're very generous. That's it. If this connects to something. Wait. $108. That's enough for normal. Mm-hmm. It's enough for normal. We do aqueducts. Got cores here. Kind of want to take it to the other side and see if there's another crypt over there. And now I've got black metal issues because I didn't bring any. This is kind of silly. Man, I'll tell you what, Schwab, I was certainly planning on having a lot more iron than I have. I mean, the thing about like the helmet thing is you're always going to make carapace, right? And so silver helmet and padded helmet are such temporary such temporary items, you know what I mean? That I'm kind of feeling like the thing that we did in hardcore in hard preset, where what I think I'm supposed to be doing is just rush to is that it? 1-star or 2-star? Hard preset, I'm basically rushing to my carapace buckler, carapace helmet as the strat. And so I don't know, I think that's probably still the thing for hardcore. Because you shouldn't be spending that much time doing anything. Although we might have to get enough black metal for frickin' for an axe, right? So that we can avoid soldier farming. If we're gonna avoid troll farming, then we gotta avoid soldier farming too. Huh. I don't know. Hider and Black Forge and stuff. Yeah, like I wonder what kind of a chance we have of surviving moving through this village. It's tiny. We're gonna have to get back in the boat. Yeah, I think that's a 2-star berserker right there. Yeah, that's a scary fellow right there. Jeez, dude. Yeah, I mean, we can settle here, but if we ever need anything else from the swamp, we can't get it. Like, we don't even have enough chains yet for, like, meat. So I think we have to keep wandering for more swamp. More swamp wandering after this. Yeah, let's just get back in the boat. But there was some weird at first that stone looked like swamp stuff. Yeah, maybe we should peek at this little chunk of plains as well. Maybe there's a veg out here. Veg is far less useful when you're not ready to go somewhere. On mapless runs, like if you're not ready to go there, Vegvasir is like almost silly. I know you hear me. I know you heard that. Come here. There you go. What? Oh my god, you guys, this game is so easy. What? Wait. Oh boy. Oh boy. There was a vial back there, by the way. I don't see any color here. I don't think it's here. But I was right to come look for it. Could have been. Okay. That's right. The rapier. Alright. Oh boy, that was close. I think we survived it though. Do you hear me? See if we can make accidental contact with this bow. Yep. Accidental contact achieved. If you're lucky when you shoot the fine wood bow, it'll accidentally hit stuff. So like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good if you don't want to hit everything every time. Oh! Oh! Bonus gift. Dude. Give me that. Give me that. Ooh, 2-star, 1-star, and a regular. It's a good cycle. Die, die, die. There you go. Yeah, that was nice. Hoodie, you guys. Hoodie. Should we throw it out in the trophy pit? What's outside of trophy hunts? I've gotten a couple in hunts. I got one time when JB showed up and was like, I got wraithed. And then we avenged him. That was huge. Oop. That's true. That's true, but this has the little wall in it. And I don't have it all the way up to the wall. It's how close your bed is to the ceiling, like whether it registers. This has a little bit of a gap. What am I doing? We are taking stuff in the boat. I think we actually have to cook, right? We have to at least make nails and go big boat. Let's make nails and go big boat. Did I really? I'll move it. When I looked at it, I was like, I thought you were just talking about my bed placement. I didn't realize that that happened. I had expected when I looked at it for it to be under 8. Has anybody verified that this is better than bronze axe for chopping? because of rate. Because of like chop rate and stamina use. Seems like it's clearly better, but I don't know if I'm just imagining that. Maybe plant these. Okay. How's the bark? 35. Oh, that's good. It's pretty good. Give me a couple of machines and like 20 coal. About 24 coal. What do you think? What do you think, folks? 24 coal, 4 stones, a whatchamabobble, like that. That should do it, right? Bronze can get better if you upgrade it all the way. Yeah. I've never, well, we don't really ever upgrade the bronze axe though, but the because metal is so much work, but upgrading the other one is totally doable. Oh my god, you guys, performance is amazing still. So good. Pretty much all the little things that make me hate this game aren't happening anymore. .34 at 6, like half the attack speed. No one should ever upgrade bronze to full. Yeah, I know. That's so silly. That's the thing you do in your first playthrough and then you never do it again. You're like, wait a minute. I don't like the sound it makes when I'm farming bronze. Oh, okay, okay. I still have to worry about you killing me. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, okay. Have a whole brigade coming in. Yay, that's cool. Let's chop wood on the other side of the crypt, shall we? This side seems too dangerous. Yeah. No, I got you. That's the same factor I was thinking of. The swing speed is really what like makes me so much happier about it, and just looking at my stam bar while I do it, like, that's so good. Probably should have done this in the first place. No map. The big boat is basically necessary, so you really should just have it as soon as you can. Let's see, we gotta break everything and take it back. Tick. Okay. No Draugr, no. Okay. Damn, do I have left? Junk. I don't know. I do want a trinket. I think it'll probably be... yeah, that one. I can... cart's not that heavy. Okay, we'll just throw that in the cart. Prior to early access, I often did on casual runs. I used it all the way to black metal. So you have bad luck finding the axe heads, yeah. I don't mind it. Like, I figure you go ahead and do Bronze Age while you look. Like if you're running casual, you can look a little extra. Okay, I have way too much crap on me. Should have brought the bonfire and the wood and coal home. Another A-bomb. That is the final A-bomb. It's the final A-bomb. Do the old stuff. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Cool. Wow, those dudes suck. Why are they here? Son of a mother effing crap. That's like a lot of trouble right there. That's kill you on this preset. There's another A-bomb. Dude, this is plush area. Safe to get boat and water. They'll come again. Yeah, they still stagger me, any of these guys, so fortunately. Okay. That might be the thing. The best thing about them is just demolishing stuff. Like breaking your boat, breaking your cart. When you forget to do it and you land, and you can just do it with a couple of stam bars. Without it taxing your brain. Your speedrunner brain can't handle anything that feels slow. So you get these things that just stress you out deeply. Like breaking the boat will stress you out in a speedrun if you forget to do it before you land. Man, we're like a... This is the right mic. Ah! How's the mic sound to you guys? Is it a little bit OP? Numbers look okay, but I think when I shove my face on it, it's not good. I gotta make sure that plugging in new hardware didn't reset my filters, though. I didn't think of that. Give me 1 second, you guys. Okay, should be fine. There's some fine to overdrive, yeah. This is your first playthrough and you find out the serpents are a thing, yeah. I think you portal out. I think we just portal here. Now we can see, because we're in forest. What's up, whiskey? Dude. Candy? Piece of candy? Five pieces of candy? Valentine's Day, I forgot. Aw, Valentine's Day. I wonder if we're getting back to our Elder Mountain here. Nice. That looks a lot like our mountain from the Elder. Okay, that's our swamp. Finally, there it is. It's gotta have a crypt or two. So good. So good. Yeah. Okay, so we're learning stuff. If you're carrying around copper, just make your boat. Make your boat right away. You want the long ship. Alright, that looks deep. Deep enough to have 3 crypts, at least. Come on. Maybe even a bone mass? A freaking A-bomb right there. When it rains, it pours. Maybe they increase the A-bomb spawn rate without telling anybody. That would be glorious. Because the runs since the anniversary update, I've been seeing a lot of A-bombs, dude. You kidding me? There's another one. There's a crypt. Okay. 1 crypt. That's where we live. Wow, this is unbelievable, guys. Okay, there's another one. Alright, there's more than one. I was gonna say, I've never seen this many swamp, like 1 crypt swamps in a single day before. Kind of felt like I had the record. Hey. 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 Hell yeah, dude. Number 1 in our hearts, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. What? What just... Wait, what? They walked over to there. They're weird. I think I'm gonna bring the boat around to right here. Rather than cart across the plains. Or, I mean, cart across the swamp. Look at this huge freaking leech right here. He's a monster. Yeah, if we don't beat 30 hours, we're not making anybody watch it. We'll just back that thing up. We'll just back that thing up, dude. You know what I mean? We will just back that thing up in honor of Valentine's Day. Jump in my boat. Jump in my boat. Oh, you could have done it. Aw. Why didn't that thing jump in my boat? Mist is mistier. Yeah, like because I just got upgraded my monitor, I don't have a good frame of reference for that. Like, I'm not sure. The thing about the A-bombs is really just a count. So it's not like a visual. It's a frequency, you know what I mean? No. Well, I think we're pretty well stuck. Cool. You're seeing more too? That would be fantastic. They're so hard to find. If they were a regular fixture, I'd be really happy about that. I think more people should... Well, plus there's a weapon to fight them now too. The fists make it so you have a Black Forest weapon walking in to fight them with, so you don't have to use the bonfire technique. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, that'd be a hard one to actually detect for sure, wouldn't it? Schwab's agreeing with Scales. Okay. Maybe before the last update, though. Oh. So bad at this game sometimes. Got some trouble coming. Not really anything I can do about it either. I can jump on this roof. And bonk and stick. Just want to get bonk and stick. There we go. You are dead. I would rather spear than fist. And you were getting pushed, which could have gotten me killed. That was cute. That was cute. One more throw should do it. There we go. It is weird with like every encounter being deadly. I mean, I think you just kind of like get used to it, right? Like, oh, everything can kill me. Oh, that's so clean. That's so clean. Oh my god. I mean, it's not perfect, but wow. I'm able to actually kind of send my cursor where I want it to go. Okay, I was busy talking to chat. Ow. Oh my god. Really? I thought that was a good time to try the double click. That didn't work, man. Now I'm like kind of dead here. We're kind of dead here. Where's that other troll? He's gonna throw a rock at me or something. At least when you get this raid in the swamp, there's a ton of other things for them to do. Like, so the dudes usually get lost on their way to you. Yeah, like, he's just lost. Oh. Yo, Adrian. Adrian! Alright, let's cook some metal, bro. Let's cook some metal up, bro. Oh my god! You guys! Are you seeing this movement in menus? With it not bouncing around? Oh! That's so good! That's so good! Ain't working on trolls, yeah. It didn't seem to work. We got Ford. Ford and survived. That's cool. Yeah, it's a bad sign if, like, you're able to do this much farming in a speedrun. Something's going wrong, for sure. Alright, this bush must die. Killed a bunch of turnips. Ratatosk is probably done, and we should have been cooking overnight. But God, we're so slow. We're 5 hours slow. I mean, it's almost embarrassing slow. Like, should have let that troll kill me slow. It's up there. I don't have chains, do I? Okay. Do. Am I doing so? I mean, I would assume you do silver, but what do you do silver for? You don't have to kill Yag with silver. So what's that for? More obsidian? You can run around the mountain more if you want more obsidian. Another stack of stone. 3 more. So yeah, I'm prepping the 50. You know what? We're gonna eat carrot soup. Schwab, we're gonna eat 3 carrot soups at once. It'll work. Yeah. Like, your cauldron food is always going to be pretty weak if you don't do the thing, you know? If you don't get silver, then you're never really going to have a good cauldron. Can't really do salad until Ashlands. So you got to live on pretty weak pretty weak food altogether. I don't know. It kind of feels like we should be just assume you have to do what, a cape, and I mean you're basically making it for a wisp light and a cape and a fang spear, right? Angel, what the hell, dude? How you been? Yeah. But maybe we just make it's 20 iron for the having silver. And we assume we're gonna find somebody close. Didn't you have an injury last time we talked, Angel? How you doing? You recovering? We had a mobility injury or something? Yeah, another thing, Schwab, is just how slow everything is and how little iron we've actually been able to find at all. So like throwing another 20 iron at anything feels, you know, it's not like, it doesn't feel good. Feels rough. You guys, I wasn't sure if I liked Valheim, but now I'm sure that I like Valheim. Yeah, we've got a great opportunity to do Plains Farm right here. We're right next to Plains. Triple me? Yeah, it's a little different, dude, with the added resolution and whatnot. Little freaking different, man. It's so good. Now I'm gonna be playing Valheim even when you guys aren't watching. I pretty much, every time I play a video game, I'm streaming. So like, I almost don't play anything that you guys don't see anymore. But that might change. I think I might buy Castlevania when I get done tonight. But I spent way too much money today. You know that feeling where you're like, spent way too much money, and you're like, okay. Can I have half of that money back, please? Please, can I? Please. Chat has never spent too much money, ever. I see nobody can relate to me. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, I mean, it wasn't like frivolous or anything. Not a pure waste of money or anything, but yeah. So far, so good on the gluing the new pads on. Like, they didn't fall off overnight, and they feel great. They feel great, but it's gonna be a pain if this headset survives to the next pads update. Oh, okay, that's bad. Go, 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 go. Wait, I don't have to take a death. I don't have to take a death. Yeah, I don't have to take a death here. I'm not playing Immortal. Whoa, whoa, not that. On oil? Taking over in the space that Diddy left. You got some of that baby oil? Got some of that baby oil, bro? I'm gonna do some wild parties. Oh, heating oil, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. That actually makes more sense now that I see you write that. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's more reasonable than my guess. My guess was wrong. I need $700 worth of baby oil, you guys. Like, I need it. I need it. I'm not gonna tell you why, but I need it, okay? I need it. I need $700 worth of baby oil. Ooh, wow. 6 weeks, damn. I think I'm gonna bring 7 of those back. Well, that was the first time we had to log. Oh, okay. So you heard me ask about your injury, and you will tell me how you're doing when you're not in a raid anymore. Word. Glitchless. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Should we give you one of these? Give you the glory. Is this the one who killed us? Yeah. You suck. 27 seconds? Good God, man. Still can't put too much pressure on it? Okay. Surgery went well? Nice. Yeah, mobility sucks, dude. Mobility sucks the most. What? Alright, that's a dead end. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be the big deal when all of us are old. Infections. Ugh. Not me. I will stay youth forever. Okay, this is a different bone mass. Nice. Alright. We have a bone mass at our house. Yeah. Never gonna get old. Nope. Nope. Stay as youth forever. Yep. Oh. There it is. There it is. I forgot all about raising the roof. I forgot all about raising the roof, man. Don't worry. I did it. The roof is now raised. Did I ever tell you guys that Thread called me dog in a DM one time, and I thought, for whatever reason, I thought like he was mad at me. I thought he was like, dude, stop frickin' sending me messages, you dill hole. And that's the word that he used was dog when he wants to tell you to stop sending him messages. I haven't verified it though. I don't know if that's true. But yeah, spent a couple of days like, huh. Well, why do you call me dog? Don, how you doing, dude? What are you up to? Are you still doing that Repairheim thing? Oh, nice, dude. I'm trying the game on super hard for no reason. I saw you were also, wait. Did you run Shrouded recently too? I might have a couple people screwed up in my head right now. Oh, the kid did get you sick. Did you threaten to send the kid to different parents? Did you say, get me sick again, mister? And I will give you away to the circus? Hightail, that's what it was. Okay. Okay. Nice. Lady, will you give Dawn a shout out? Dawn does some really cool Valheim builds and stuff. And enjoys dying in Valheim more than some people do. Big fan of the getting hit in Valheim. We have some people in chat who don't like to ever get hit in Valheim, and then we have some people who do. I like to get hit once in a while in Valheim. I think it's part of the core experience. We got whomped by a troll. left with 4 health about 10 minutes ago. I was pretty close to dead. Pretty close. Alright, we can make bellows now. Vertical log cabin with curved corners. Dude. I don't. That's true. That's true. Again, it's against terms of service. Otherwise, I would have just, like, slapped myself across the face a little bit just for fun. Just as a joke, you know, not hard. Just made it look like I was doing something. Yeah, I've actually only ever completed one on normal difficulty. I would have completed it on hard, though. Like, I know I can do it on hard. I'm not 100%. And I can do it on hardcore, but it might take me a few tries. But yeah, I did convince myself of that last time I tried. For real, for real. You just have to approach everything way different, which for some people just isn't fun. It takes a lot of practice just to build up to starting to be deathless. I did it because I was so sick of getting to the end game content and like having all my stats wasted when I die late game. That's why I got into speedrunning, is because I was just so sick of like always having these really weak characters when I was like in the Mistlands, you know? Have any of you guys watched some Airwolf lately? You guys getting way into that show now? Big Airwolf fans in chat? It can't be just me though, you know what I mean? Like, it can't be just me watching it. You guys have to watch it too, right? Otherwise, when I talk about Jean-Michael Vincent, you guys aren't gonna know what the hell I'm talking about. It's gonna get real annoying real quick. Wood. Alright, let's get some bark. Gonna need to make spear. Gonna make some supper. Alright, dude. You do it on hard up to the queen, probably. No. Speedrunning gets you used to all of these different scenarios where, like, hey, yo, this dude's still alive? Holy crap, holy. Well, that's a problem. He could stealth me. We better kill him. Yeah, speedrunning gets you used to all these little moments where you can't die or like the run is over. And then permadeath is sort of just an extension of that. Yeah, maybe stop hitting my frickin' thing there, bud. Thanks, that's cool. It's really just bark spear, right? Let's get 25 bark. Like level 3. Oh wait, how am I gonna get level 3 forge though? Oh yeah, my other thing. Yeah, let's get some feasts cooked as well. 2, 4, 8, 2 turnip stew, 4 of the things, 8 of the sausage. And then there's a thistle demand for oh. Ah, damn it. Upgrade thing first. 2. That. Oh my god, it just goes where I'm pointing and stops. Oh my god! Oh, so cool. So good. Stop looking like a noob any day now. Any day now, I'll be done looking like a noob. Look at that. Look at that, you guys. Look at the DPS. Ah. Bark. $15.15 and 3. I don't know how to get my bench to level 3, but that's cool. World of pain, buddy. World of pain. Wheatstone. Yeah. And then some food type stuff, which means 15. Oh, even that worked? What? Is that for real? Is that for real, you guys? Is the game now playable on my controller? It's feeling kind of for reals. We also are gonna need portals soon. Do. Cool. And then, yeah, let's bring some stuff. I know I need 2 turnip stews, 8 sausages, 4 blood bags each. I'll make 2 of them. Make a queen's jam. Need 2 at least deer stew. It's 2 or 3. All right, Angel. You still... Why haven't you beat fodder yet? What are you waiting for? No, Tracer was here at the start. Turnip stew? Where's my turnip stew? Oh, I probably need turnips for my turnip stew. Are they all in the garden right now? Damn it. Damn it. Okay, I can make at least one of these feasts, right? That jam. Here's some carrots. It might be carrot soup. I don't think it's carrot soup, though. Try it. Yeah. It works pretty good. Boom. 5-4. Right, okay, deer stew 3-4-5. It's a 3-4-5. 3-4-5 makes it easy to remember. It's got thistles and it's a 3-4-5. Thistles, deer stew, 3-4-5. Got it. I guess I'm making an iron pickaxe. I guess. I don't know. Jeez, dude. Have another one of those going too. All right, grab thistles. Alright, mountain stuff. Find mountain. 3 more core wood. Right, and we have a new bone mass direction. So, okay, I have to have silver somewhere near here for that to make any sense. Yeah. Let's hold off on that. Open this crypt over here, see what happens to this swamp. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you smash that like button. Twitch, give us a follow. Do it, do it. There we go. There's some more. Is that a high crypt? What do I see over here? Got a bone mass rune on it. Oh, that is cool. What? Wait, what? No. No, it's just a Thor stone. Okay, it's a huge swamp. Thought I just slept. Weird. Oh yeah, I had a full game crash one time with a fortress right next to a fodder fight. And as the fortress was getting destroyed, it just like game was unplayable. Hey, break time? Yeah, let's take a break soon. What's the Twitch ad situation like? All right, we'll do a little more. It's close. It's close, Roger. It's close. That recipe for frost mead was for the serving tray. Oh, interesting. Okay. That was weird. You got turnips? You got turnips? Turnips almost ready? Okay, cool, cool, cool. It's kind of gross leaving your food on the ground, but I mean, you guys will recall that there are no rodents in Valheim. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, I'm brain dead. I need 5. I need 5. We're gonna run an ad. Go ahead and enjoy this beautiful vista and some Sherlock. No, you don't get this vista. You get Sherlock instead. Alright guys, I will be back shortly. Enjoy your break time shenanigans. Not letting me run it. What? Hold on a sec. There it is. Study in Scarlet, pages 29 and 30. It was lit at the time, and if it was lit, this corner would be the brightest instead of the darkest portion of the wall. And what does it mean now that you have found it? Asked Gregson in a depreciatory voice. Mean? Why, it means that the writer was going to put the female name Rachel, but was disturbed before he or she had time to finish. You mark my words, when this case comes to be cleared up, you will find that a woman named Rachel has something to do with it. It's all very well for you to laugh, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. You may be very smart and clever, but the old hound is the best, and when all is said and done. I really beg your pardon, said my companion, who had ruffled the little man's temper by bursting into an explosion of laughter. You certainly have the credit of being the first of us to find this out, and as you say, it bears every mark of having been written by the other participant in last night's mystery. I have not had time to examine this room yet, but with your permission, I shall do so now. As he spoke, he whipped a tape measure and a large round magnifying glass from his pocket. With these two implements, he trotted noiselessly about the room, sometimes stopping, occasionally kneeling, and once lying flat upon his face. So engrossed was he by his occupation that he appeared to have forgotten our presence, for he chattered away to himself under his breath the whole time, keeping up a running fire of exclamations, groans, whistles, and little cries suggestive of encouragement and of hope. As I watched him, I was irresistibly reminded of a pure-blooded, well-trained foxhound as it dashes backward and forward through the covert, whining in its eagerness until it comes across the lost scent. For 20 minutes or more, he continued his researches, measuring with the most exact care the distance between marks which were entirely invisible to me, and occasionally applying his tape to the walls in an equally incomprehensible manner. In one place, he gathered up very carefully a little pile of gray dust from the floor and packed it away in an envelope. Finally, he examined with his glass the word upon the wall, going over every letter of it with the most minute exactness. This done, he appeared to be satisfied, for he replaced his tape and his glass in his pocket. They say that genius is an infinite capacity for taking pains, he remarked with a smile. It's a very bad definition, but it does apply to detective work. Gregson and Lestrade had watched the maneuvers of their amateur companion with considerable curiosity and some contempt. They evidently failed to appreciate the fact that I had begun to realize, that Sherlock Holmes's smallest actions were all directed towards some definite and practical end. What do you think of it, sir? They both asked. I would be robbing you of credit of the case if I were to presume to help you, remarked my friend. You are doing so well now that it would be a pity for anyone to interfere. There was a word of sarcasm in his voice as he spoke. If you will let me know how your investigations go, he continued, I shall be happy to give you any help I can. In the meantime, I should like to speak to the constable who found the body. Can you give me his name and address? Lestrade glanced at his notebook. John Rance, he said. He is off duty now. You will find him at 46 Audley Court, Kennington Park Gate. Holmes took a note of the address. Come along, Doctor, he said. We shall go and look him up. I'll tell you one thing, which may help you in the case, he continued, turning to the two detectives. There has been a murder done, and the murderer was a man. He was more than 6 feet high, was in the prime of life, had small feet for his height, wore coarse, square-toed boots, and smoked a Trichinopoly cigar. He came here with his victim in a four-wheeled cab, which was drawn by a horse with 3 old shoes and 1 new one on his off foreleg. In all probability, the murderer had a florid face, and fingernails of his right hand were remarkably long. These are only a few indications, but they may assist you. Pick it up there. Look at that guy reading the MF and crap out of stuff. Damn, all's good, yeah. Good reading, baby. Yeah. I'm trying to reduce the transition a little bit. So like instead of talking myself into the reading and talking myself out, I'm like not saying as much, under the assumption that we are going to put them together into a playlist somewhere. It'll be kind of weird if you try and watch like a whole hour and every 5 minutes you get like a burdoot, burdoot. You know? Alright. How's that? Good. Okay. Let's do more Valheiming. Woo! Woo! There we go. Alright, it is morning. And we have various... Oh! Huntsman bow, duh. Okay. Yeah, that's the other thing that we have... Wait. Yeah, it's only 15, right? Okay, can we do this? Almost, almost. Oh, it's close. Yeah, kind of. That was less painful than usual. Alright. What are you hyping over there, lady? Just general hype? Standard amounts of hype? Huntsman hype? Whatever I damn well please, Sobe. I will hype whenever the F I want. Thanks, lady. I will hype whenever the F I want. And you can shove it. Shove it. Alright. There's a mountain like right across the way, right? And then we have mountain portals. 2 mountain portals just sort of randomly out there in the world somewhere. Okay, I already opened that one. I probably want to take oozers if I'm gonna walk around a swamp and spawn them. Oozers are pretty good. Look at that damage, dude. Oh, so close. Get him. There we go. Ooh, Whifferooski. Okay. Same time, boys. Same time. Nope. Oh, God. Okay, well, I know how to do it with a spear. You want to try spear combat? A bonfire over there. You need plain stuff. Oh my god, this game is so much fun. It's so good. Holy crap. Holy crap, this is like my first time playing this game, you guys. Gotta be. Gotta be. Motor is near. It's like first time playthrough. It's like first time playthrough where you know literally everything about the game. Pure intuition, completely different game. Motor on nearest mountain. Schwab, you're gonna lose your Valheim genius moniker. I think this one time you're wrong. First time ever. Okay, we're getting, that was some loading blipping. What was that? What was that? Oh yeah? You want to bet? I'm just kidding. Okay, now we found all of the swamp. Bone mass is somewhere on here. God, doesn't this remind us of the first hardcore preset run that we ever did? I'd like to know that bone mass is here, but I don't actually have a direction. I'm just guessing. Holy crap. Am I seeing the skull through the trees? No, I'm seeing a structure. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys have been cheating this whole time. I didn't realize this was... I've never seen anything that far away on this game. Let me show you what structure I identified from the top of that hill, you guys. Thought I was seeing the skull. It was that. Through the trees. Okay, I know maybe you guys are too cool for it, but that is unbelievable. Wow. Wow. That's so cool. Okay. I'm going back up. There was a free totem on the other side of the hill. We'll run back over and grab it. One-star joggers, always deadly. I actually find the one-star Ashlands creatures to be far more deadly because I don't give them enough credit. The two-star ones I'm truly afraid of when I see them. And the one-star ones I'm just like, okay. One star. Gonna be a fight. That's why I think they actually kill me more than 2 stars. Putting jet fuel in a Camry, I know, right? Yeah, with this monitor setup, adding that GPU just made it possible for all the streams to be good, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, it truly improved all of the streaming, it improved a ton of the stuff, but it's, I mean, it's not even close. Like, the gaming experience that I'm having right now is the first time I've really gamed on anything new since, like, PlayStation 4 came out. Since PlayStation 4 was pretty good graphics, which would have been, what, 2017? I could steal some crops if you guys had any crops. See what happens here. They just totally left their village. Any boxes for me? Nah, I don't think that's worth it. I'd grab some crops if there were any. Yeah, as long as they were functional, monitors felt like something I could wait to upgrade, you know? Ooh. I don't think it's there. I don't see... Oh, it is there. Alright, we got a Yag rune close to the house. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I can find this again. Yeah, well, I mean, the biggest thing was just to be... Okay, first I had to get back online so that I could stream. And then it was actually stream well so that you guys aren't annoyed. That's important. We got lucky the ISP got their act together. And then, yeah. And then finally it was time to upgrade the gaming experience. Ow! Oh my god, we're that close to dead over here fighting these guys, aren't we? Okay, well, I need to eat. And then what? And then what? I bet a guy like me would really benefit from having some... Oh my god! I don't even care. I don't even care. Go, 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 go. That was the same one. Wow, that was faster than I expected. There's another Deathsquito over here. Don't aggro it. Where is it? Missing. Don't die, don't die. No! Oh! Oh! That was so bad. Sorry. Sorry for the shout. I don't know where the frickin'... Okay, I thought I lost him in the water, but I wasn't sure. They're huge, dude. The target is enormous. On the plus side. Dude, I can't believe that frickin' spear missed us while we were still staggered. That was crazy. Yeah, it was kind of inefficient combat. I got myself in trouble because I didn't get one of those fuelings dead. There's a double just spawned in. Let's see what this village has. Yeah, there's a decent chance bone mass is on the other side somewhere, but I don't want to run through the whole thing. We have a location that we can use. Look at that feller. Look at that big feller. Is that the second 2-star we've seen? Look at that huge bastard. Okay. Do your thing. Do your thing. There it is. There it is. That's your thing. I don't see crops. Okay, I do see crops. Game crashing. Game crashed. Game crashed. Stream okay. Okay, I wonder what that was from. We do have the frame rate limiter thing on. But we did change NVIDIA settings while we were streaming. That's a problem. I wonder when our last save was. I still have the information from that run. I don't need that totem. This doesn't have to be terrible. No, that's... What? Wait. Is that just before fighting the blobs and stuff? No, that's before making the huntsman, which I did in the morning. So we still have the exploration. It's like, it sucks, but it could have sucked worse, right? Because like we still did the oh, that's gonna be so good. So I still know the things that I explored during that amount of time, and we don't really have a reason to run back over there. Oh, whoops. I did go through the wrong portal, though. That's okay. I can go through one. I'm gonna change this one to 1. Oh, right. Grab the player.log. Yeah, I forgot. Good call. Dead. Oh my god. Huh. Well, okay. Guess not. How about Esquitos? None? Okay. Yeah, there's a decent mountain right across the lake here. How did that guy go? Well, I mean, it couldn't have happened at a better time, honestly, though, because it's like, this is truly a practice run at this point. I mean, even if we do happen to like get a half decent time, it's still so sloppy and so many hours wasted already. I really should have been a little bit more patient there. I didn't look to see how close it even was, so that could have been way worse. All right, one. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable warning there. Yeah, I mean, maybe we don't want the frame rate limiter thing anymore. No, I think it was probably just the fact that we made changes without doing a full reset after making those changes while everything's up. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I don't think we're gonna run into extensive Valheim crashes. I haven't. The behavior has been very, very clean. I'm gonna be missing one totem that we can get when we go to Yag. They're so fast, dude. Got a bunch of barley for me, dude? Now you're not a 2-star anymore. The 2-star broke the game, dude. What? Oh, that sucks. I'm really curious about what's in that box over there. What is up with my stam regen? Okay, I guess it's not terrible. It feels terrible. Alright, I want to look in that box, but I'm not gonna. We're out of here. It's fine, we can plant crops. Box. box. Yeah, this opening those is really silly. There's no way we'll ever be over to here getting iron. Like, that's just never gonna happen. I would like to see bone mass, though. That would be helpful. Duh. Just walk into Bone Mass Swamp. Duh. Thread, why did my game just crash? Why? Why? What did I do? Was it the 2-star fueling? Berserker? Did we break the game? They were like, dude, too large. Game now broken. I don't know, ooh, that's nasty right there. Did you guys know I just made a huntsman bow and I could have used it? Huntsman good. We changed some settings while the stream was live, so I'm not super surprised that we crashed it. Well, I think we established earlier today that everything is in fact Volkmir's fault, right? That all of things are Volkmir's fault. But you're right. You're right. Maybe we should blame Thread. I don't want Volkmir to have to wear too heavy of a crown. Every once in a while we could take one, you know what I mean? Like, I'll take one here and there. It doesn't always have to be Volk. I mean, granted, it probably is Volk. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm willing to admit it probably is Volkmir, but here and there. Alright, I've seen 5 death skeetos in the past, like, 150 yards. That's rough, dude. I wish we could have gotten just basic orientation on Yag from that Yag rune, because it would be nice to know if it was like, if it was pointing back in this direction or pointing to the north or whatever. It would give me some kind of an idea on like where to keep my eye out for it, you know. Hey, maybe it's to the north or maybe it's to the south or whatever, but then I could observe in one direction and not in another direction, you know what I mean? Oh, did you see that frickin' spear go through my feet? Death Skeeto gets me from behind and then spear goes through my feet. That was such a lucky survive. And I think it was only because we were elevated and at the edge of the spear range. Alright, there's a multiple 2 stars right there. Boom, boom. Doubles. Yeah, you're right. That's funny. Now, see, now I understand why they're laughing. They're like, haha, you're gonna die. Sneak hit poison arrow doesn't kill a shaman? Die? Holy crap, he's still alive? Oh, dude, I want crops, but I don't want to die for him. Okay. I think we just try and grab one real quick and go. Yeah. We'll grow our own. See ya. Bye. I'll grow my own. I'll grow my own. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. That's gonna be a lot of generations though. Oh my god, that's weak. But how many do I need? I just need enough for the axe probably. Ugh. That village was a deadly freaking village, dude. It's nasty in there. Alright, so we're circling around. We're on like two little hilltop mountainside plains type things. One of them is surrounded by swamp over there. That's the one that has the Yagruin on it. And then this should take us back to our house. Oh, there's another Yagruin over by our house here. Okay, sweet. We could actually kill these guys and get a look at it. That looks like a 1-star though. Sneak it. No. Just you, and you're gonna fail the Chuck Norris test? Failed the Chuck Norris test. Hey Thread, have you ever heard of the Walker Texas Ranger School for Feelings? You learn vital combat techniques. Like, don't run into small body of water. Yep. Yep, it's pretty serious stuff. Man, these two are like really interestingly close to each other, right? So if you take a build piece from here and run over to the other one, and that build piece changes direction at all, you'd be able to triangulate a little bit. Okay, this points back. That spawn points almost due east from us. Looks like. But yeah, like if you ran over there and that build piece didn't move at all, then you know you're really far away. If it moved like a couple of times, you know you're really close, if that makes sense. But you can get a little bit of information from it. And this should be our swamp now. But do you guys see what I mean? Like we're next to two little hilltops. And then like they're not perfect. Oh God, these dudes. Yeah, I really don't want to keep playing with no stats, so getting dead here is a reset. And I'm not running segment 1 again, obviously, so if we die We're either playing a different game or something. But I don't really have to let death skeetos hit me. I'm not sure why I'm doing that. It's like I'm into that. So we used up all of our iron, but we've got 35 here. 35, 48-ish. Something like that. Alright, I say we go and explore that mountain right next to us, or hit up one of our M portals. Yeah. Actually, we'll hit up the M portal because I think there's a chance that it's really close to us. Yeah, he must have missed class, dude. When they run straight into the water like that, you can flat out guarantee they have not paid their dues, you know what I mean? Like, they've heard about it. They've heard about the school, but not smart enough to take advantage, bro. You know what I mean? Let's get a wee bit. Oh. Looks like we have some oaks available. I love when you have a stupid amount of something that's hard to get in other runs. Like 13 oak trees in the nearby in the area. Chill guy, what up? Oh yeah, the vibe you get, Hypno. Yep. Yeah, you need some momentum, otherwise it's really easy to die. And then it really would be nice to have more than 28 armor at this point. That's not very good. In fact, I can give it 2 clicks on the root vest, or more. Got him. Yeah, and then I needed portal, second portal at home. And we're like out of grid Orpheus, yeah. We're basically, man, spamming the world with portals can get you into trouble. Thread, are you getting ready for our hardcore preset duos? I hear we're a lock for setting a new record. Chill guy got a power nap in? Dude, I want a power nap. Will somebody play for me? Someone play for me real quick? You're not getting that message? Message breaking up. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Word. Word. I don't believe you, but I will respect your right to say such nonsense. Alright. Gotta grab... I'm gonna grab that portal from the swamp and yeah, crops. Throw these crops in the ground. Make a swamp feast. Right, okay. Make swamp feast. Throw crops in ground. Alright, I got this. I got this. I actually didn't kill nearly as many turnips as I thought I did on that. Did pretty good there. Swamp feast. 2. I want 4 turnip stews. 12. 2. I'll just make them real quick. Yeah, that's a full sleep cycle. That's good stuff. Although, depending on how good you are at naps, you can get almost what feels like a full sleep cycle in 90 minutes. If you're a napping pro. Okay, 4 of those, 8 of these, and 16 sausages. We're not going to be here very much, so we should be safe. Just throwing crops down, I hope. Protect. Swamp Dweller's Delights. Man, didn't that sound like a frickin' fueling spawned on my crops? Yeah, like... Yep. Yep. Sure did sound like fueling spawned over there. You giant bastard. You giant goblin bastard. Nope. I don't know if we survived this right now. Probably, maybe. I think we take. Didn't we get hit? Did we get hit by a sword or by a spear? Maybe it was by a spear. Not in a rush to find out. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Now we can leave portal at the base of the mountain, which I don't know why that... No, I don't even want to do that. That's stupid. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Because if we die, it's over. So, screw that. Alright, now Okay, we're going up the mountains, man. Is it sleepy time? It's also not the beginning of the day. Okay, bow stuff, etc. These arrows are done. Just throw them away somewhere. Okay. That's unconnected. I have an M and an M2 or M1 or something. Here we go. M. No. Right thumb is a mouse emulator. So, right thumb is set to behave as a mouse. As close as you can get it. It's still pretty annoying. Let me bring a... campfire too. Okay. I'm Sobe 1 on Steam though, so if you want to take a look at it, you can find my controller layout somewhere. You'd need a PlayStation 4 controller because you need the center thing. Touchpad. That gives me spinning. Tappy spinny. And lets me zoom the map when I have a map. Okay. There's my maybe motor. Did you guys know that Eikthyr can help you climb mountains? Did you know that? Bow wow right there. Cave action. Poke your head in, see if free motor. Don't get dead to bats. Very hard bats will effing kill you. Oh, I was supposed to upgrade my shirt too, right? Let's upgrade our shirt next time when we think of it. And not waste Ike here. Can I get on top? Yeah, I'd really like to avoid that wolf. That's why I'm going all the way out of the way. Wolves, the first wolf of a run just scares the crap out of me. It gives me many heart attacks. Motors here. Yeah. I got a bonking stick. You guys want to get bonked? No. That wolf is hateful is gonna get us. Ooh. Well, that's a positive. Now, isn't it? Yeah, we probably want onions, eh? Yeah, onions? No. Oh, I should have been looking in boxes too. We didn't make the pickaxe yet, so... the boxes in the cave might have some obsidian for us. That's good too. Show me motor, come on. I know you're here. I know you're here. Yep, there it is. Got motor, baby! Right over there. See it? God, this is cheating, though. It's cheating. I swear to God, like, you guys have just been cheating this whole time, and, like, you didn't tell me. I'm playing on, like, 15-year-old frickin', monitor tech. Can't see anything. Y'all see everything. No! Oh my God, I almost let him bite me! Oh, I suck at Valheim, you guys. So bad at this game. Oh, I'm so bad at Valheim, dude. Oh, I almost let him hit me, man. Yeah, this mountain, it took us an hour and a half to run around it. It should have motor on it. We paid our dues on this mountain, that's for sure. Put the onions in the ground. There's one seed I saw in this little valley as I was looking down. So we got one up here. Wait, that's the wrong building. Dude, we haven't played the casual run yet either. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Holy crap. That's gonna be so good. Okay. We sleep? Yep. Oh, I had, two, like, 2011, 2012 60 hertz AOCs, 1920 by 1080p, and just got a 1440p 180 hertz 32 inch this day before yesterday. Got it yesterday. Ran No Man's Sky on it. Kind of like this the whole time. Wow. Wow. And then I'm having the same kind of thing happen today. Like, I honestly, I can't believe how good this is. And I've already had a couple of moments where just like what I can see versus what I used to be able to see is crazy. Like, I mean, at distance, you get really bad information. On 1920 by 1080 with slow refresh, like, so like looking down onto a swamp from the plains, I identified a building like on the other side of a narrow swamp. I would never have been able to do that, and I actually ran us all the way over there just to show everybody like, oh, here's a thing that I wouldn't have been able to do. And so same thing when I looked down and I saw a motor. I don't think I would have been able to identify it from that angle. Like maybe I would have seen pink, but it wouldn't have been obvious and clear. And now it's obvious and clear. It's so much fun right now. Let me put away these stones and stuff. There we go. Yeah, so we've had the GPU upgrade, and the ISP got their act together and everything, and so without the monitor, I've been, you know, like I just had OBS set to 1440p, and we've been streaming in 1440p, but I haven't had any of that boost on my end until now. Basically, oh my god. Didn't we made a thing? I gotta go get the thing. We gotta do an immediate golem. Yeah, I mean, Schwab and I were talking about it earlier. I mean, I did things in the right order, you know, based on like when I was able to afford them and everything, but you know, like the first priority was get the stream looking good, and then etc, and finally we hit the point where monitor needed to get done, where I could tell that I was still having performance impact by not having a good a modern monitor. Like that was part of what I think was causing crashes. We did crash once tonight, but like I said, I'm fairly certain that problem was caused by changing NVIDIA settings while the stream was up. I'm hoping. So yeah, it's very sick, very cool. What am I getting? Bizzle, Razor, Harpoon, Thingamabob. Mobber, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dance. Do you want some screen time? I'll give you some screen time, dude. Okay, yeah, and we're digging a hole. We're A-bomb. Oh my god, these guys are so deadly. We die if we get hit by the stone golem, guys. Just how it is. What's that? He's over there? Okay. I'll probably dig a hole. Let's see, wolf. Wait, can I go on this tower? I don't think so. Oh, I could have flattened it out first. But a couple of things in the update as well seemed to smooth out the behavior between my mouse, or between the controller, Steam, and the game. And so like I'm getting a lot more precision here. That, along with the new monitor, it's really, really cool. Like, I used to struggle all the time, nonstop, with what I was pointing at, and it continuing to move and bounce. And when that's not happening, I mean, I'm still kind of slow in menus, but at least it's not super frustrating and really taxing mentally. When it's bouncing around, I'm constantly feeling like I don't know what I'm doing, and it just tires you out. So like, that's another thing that has just been amazing in the past. Whenever that update happened, it's been like a completely different game. Get in there. Get in there. What? And not... Oh, he's bigger. I don't think I had a big enough hole. Yeah, go ahead, dude. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Come on back. There we go. Dunk shot. 3-pointer. Just kidding. Oh my god. I almost pulled him back out of the hole. Have you guys ever done that? I've pulled him back out of the hole and died before. That was pretty funny when I did that. I didn't see the tether, so I didn't realize I was still connected there. That was messed up. Wolf? Where are you? Oh, let me cheese you. I have a nearby cheese location for you, bud. Huh. Don't run away. I'm right here. I'm right here. Come back. Is weather changing? Motor will give us some... No, not if we're putting her on a platform. We won't get any obsidian from her, I was gonna say. Should be a box above me. Cool, cool. And I have wood with me. Cool, cool, cool. What was it? Ooh, wooden axe. Nice. Nice. It's good. Real good. And little obsidian. Okay, let's get out of here, do other stuff. And come back. Dude, that guy's so brutal, man. They're worthy of your fear on hardcore. They will effing kill you. And then laugh about it. Oh, come on. Let me sleep. Do I want to run around the blizzard or what? What can I do? What can I do for... How long? That's only a couple minutes. Let's chop down a tree. That'll work. Oh, I actually made my bronze axe before I found them, Thread. So I didn't even upgrade them. But they're still better. Unfortunately, yeah. Like, I looked for them. I like them. I think on hardcore, even hard preset, they're definitely worth an inventory slot. But yeah, they happened after my bronze axe, unfortunately. Bring black metal to swamp base. Yeah, we could do that too. That's a little bit more work. That village that's closest to us is brutal. We might have to do like slow motion black. Well, we can do like nighttime. Crap. Now I'm kind of thinking like, I'm curious about... No, there's no stagger available. There's no dealing with fuelings without just spear and patience. Sneak hit with bow and then spear and patience. I don't think there's any shortcuts. So getting a black metal axe is gonna be some work. But yeah, I mean, like, I definitely have an inventory slot and a couple of pounds to spare on any 7 boss runs. I'll keep them around for quite a while. I'd rather carry these than the bronze axe, so as long as it's basically free, it's worth inventory slots. I think the thing I like the most about them is just the being able to demolish your boat or your cart quickly. I love that. It's only like 3 full combos to take out a longship, which is super satisfying. Let's make a little coal here, and we can sleep a bit. But yeah, this is gonna make me, I mean, at least a little bit faster. I don't know, maybe even a lot faster. That's fun, and just so much less frustrating. I think one of the things that I've struggled with over the period of time that I've speedrun Valheim is just, it's like so much of my energy is spent just going, God, that's not how it's supposed to function. You know, like, just kind of broken system stuff. The 2-hour one looks so goofy. Wait, what are you talking about? Very hard on fuelings, but on normal they can stagger 1 stars. Yeah. It's still super sketch though, right? Volkmir! Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Sleep well, buddy. Don't worry. Someday we will find someone else to blame. I promise. Oh, the wooden battle axe. Oh, okay. Yeah. It is kind of funny. It looks like a shovel. Looks like a shovel turned sideways. Wonder if we're gonna get that wolf back. Yeah, there you are. Hi, buddy. Spear holster? Go to golem? Fred, what do you think about these runs with no ranged attack? I haven't tried no spear yet. The one that I have normal 7 boss, I do have a spear. But I am kind of interested in it a little bit. I don't know, it seems weird not having anything that makes noise even though. I like having a spear. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Got him. I do like whenever I try somebody else's strats that like eliminate things that I used to think I needed. That always helps make you faster. And it's always an interesting challenge to try and incorporate it into what you're doing. Yeah, no bow on default settings. The spear didn't have a throw attack. Yeah, I know, right? Stabby is still so good. I love it. I like Grey Dwarf management. I think it was just a fluke that Rattlery like had such a... He just had such a weird situation where making it didn't make sense. And then he was just sort of like, okay, well, I guess I'll just try it this way. I don't see it being a thing. It was just sort of a happenstance kind of thing. Yeah, I watched pieces of him. He's Finnish, so... Is that actually another egg? Oh my god. This seed is so good. I've been struggling for eggs lately. I think they're just giving them to me. But yeah, he's a Finnish player, and I'm sure he knows English fairly well, but I was talking on to Saltbreaker when Salt was streaming one day, and what he said is like, yeah, he speaks English, but when he's streaming, he's just really not confident at all with it. And so like, just trying to talk in English is like, just not gonna happen. And so like, I think that's the reason why we don't hear either of those two guys talk during their streams, but it's harder to get into a full run if I don't have dialogue, if I don't hear them talk. Speaking my own. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. No, I know he's been hanging out a bit with Schwab. So Schwab is getting some insight on some of the techniques. What I'd like to know is some of the seed reading that he's doing is next level. That's pretty interesting to me. I'd love to know what's going on with that. I'm starting to try and force myself to remember the other time that I played what is basically this exact seed. Because, I mean, at this point, if you've run the game this many times, you should be able to, like, even just use your intuition and know something about where you're at on the map. So I'm trying to be better at that and at least take guesses and, you know, try and say, okay, I think Yag is going to be maybe here or whatever, and then, you know, kind of check in with that later, see if my guess was any good. But yeah, that would be one of the things that I think Rattlery does an amazing job with. Oh my god. They're almost terrible, dude. I gave it the old wank at the end. I gave it the old... It's not good. Don't wank the spear, guys. I need to run and grab frost meads. And I have one. Yeah, okay. Try and go to Yag. I don't know what the end point of this stream is gonna be yet. Where is Egg? Hike's ready again? Don't mind if I do. Okay, no stam. Rough. God, they're so big, dude. They're just huge. I mean, on the plus side, it should be easier to hit them with a projectile, but every time they're running at you, it's just like, no, it's too big. Bear Vile missed. Right. So freaking easy to kill Seekers. Hit staggers. Kick staggers. Yeah. Yeah, there's some kick. There's some kick in there that feels a little sketch. Wait, did I go backwards? That doesn't have an egg in it. This is somebody I spawned. Okay, there's my egg. Found it. I don't want to deal with that golem if I can help it. Dude, did you know it's pronounced golem and not golem? Like the frickin' Lord of the Rings character? That was a recent revelation that I've enjoyed. The word is G-O-L-E-M. And I think it's golem. I don't know, forever I've been saying golem. And now that I'm doing it right, I want to show off and tell everybody about it. Now that I got that figured out. Kick, punch, kick. Perma staggers, 1-star C. Okay. It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy stuff, dude. Okay, we're gonna be out. Oh no. Okay, not that bad. What, like that much more? Okay. Okay, I'll pause it. A quick pause. Real quick. I think we're just platforming. Move this over real quick. Yeah. We got a tower right here. I have two of them, might as well use one. Where's the middle square? Stand under which one? Which one do I stand under? Ooh, dusted them. Oh no, I put it all the way down. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Might be dead here, guys. Oh no, don't walk away, don't walk away. I'm so dumb. Don't die, don't die. Okay, she's flying. What's he biting? Damn it. I was distracted. Forgot about the 3 high trick. One time. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Die, die, die. Die, die, die. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Woo! Sketch balls, dude. Sketch balls. Yeah, that sucked. Okay, so yikes. Come here, Bow Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 3 high has been the saving grace. I haven't had any. Oh, you haven't seen that before? A-Train. Yeah, that's so good, dude. We only do it in speed runs though, otherwise it feels too cheesy, but yeah, it's for anybody who like really struggles with certain boss fights, there are some speed running tactics for you. Oh, I made one? That's weird. Yep. Why we look at, oh, new monitor, so had to change some things around. Might end up with the camera angle being a little bit different, but now I've got monitor up, so I don't know. Might have to change it a little bit, not sure. It's the mustache only cam. Alright, we don't really need one of these here. I should take one to the swamp right away. Throw a motor over with the rest. I bet we have 20 pine wood over there, but let me bring a few more. Make a thing, start cooking some black metal. Yeah, if I can get used to sitting in the right position too, then maybe we can figure out something better. I didn't want, it's a very thin, it's super thin monitor, right? So like actually putting the camera that I have on top of it be kind of sketch, especially if I move it. So I don't know. This is jumping off place. I don't mind it. I like it better than looking down on me. But as long as you guys aren't looking at the underside of my eyeballs, I don't really care about it. I'm alright with it here. I don't like, if I'm looking too far up, I don't want you guys to be like staring at my eyeballs. That's a weird look. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. I don't have it yet. We actually should do some more iron from the next crypt over. Okay, threat's back. Good, good, good. Biggest benefit of not playing Immortal rules is that you get to do that. Get to do what? What are you talking about? Get to do something. Oh, right. The cheating motor. Gotcha. Yeah, that is one of my favorite things that I've ever been able to do. Yeah, the cheese. Yeah, definitely the cheese. Train, do you know Thread? A-Train is one of the Bayless Rest guys. He mods for Jason and a couple of those other guys. Thread Menace is one of our favorite Valheim streamers. But homies. Let's just... I don't think we go off of the mountain. Let's just turn it into an M portal. Or actually... Alright, I got a plan. I got a plan here, dude. Yeah, no, Thread was main reason I got into speedrunning. Him and Henrik definitely made speedrunning look fun. I'd seen it before but wasn't interested. And this is about the only game that I think I don't know, maybe I'll speedrun something else, but this is one of the only games I've ever been interested in playing fast. What about an M2? Okay. Alright, M2 connects. That would take me back through, and then I can change. Alright, this might be really stupid. I just wanted to get this one turned into M. This random one and this other swamp, I wanted to be M. Right, which I can do as soon as... Okay, sorry, this is a bit tedious, you guys. Yeah, the whole speedrunning community, like, if you ever want to get fast at Valheim, like, there's so many helpful people over there and so much, yeah. It's really fun. It's really fun to just kind of immerse yourself in the game. The game is just... The skill ceiling is almost infinite. You can just keep getting better at the game. I have hope that Valheim will be around for at least a full decade from its launch, and maybe a full decade from now. We'll see what it does. We'll see what it does, see what kind of updates it keeps, but I don't know, it's just so freaking good, dude. So good. Okay, black metal stuff. Alright, what do I want to do? Black metal stuff. We could run a portal to spawn. We could go try and find bone mass. Do we want... Hardcore bone mass power might be good. Let's do a little iron for now. Cook a little black metal. For sure, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I have 50 more sitting there that I haven't cooked yet. Okay, cool. I thought I had some, but didn't realize where it was. Okay. Good. Yeah, I don't think we really need to do that right now. We can do black metal stuff instead. See if there's any good black metal opportunities out there. What's right that way. I would love frost arrows right now, you guys. I don't know if it's worth 20 iron. That's pretty rough. Anybody curious about what direction we're going relative to north south? I'm kind of curious. Yeah, okay, I think we're going directly south away from the house. And I did take the key out of my inventory. Whoa. Is that... okay, that's one that I've opened. But yeah, it feels weird not having... I only have 5 obsidian and no frost arrows whatsoever. So like actually taking a Gobbo village... like how? How do you do that? One at a time with a spear for like super slow? Shroud will be back? Nice. I watched him do some raiders recently. Guys, I found cloudberries. Cloudberries can be located in the plains. Did you know that? This is this teeny little mountaintop that we already ran over, right? And I have no portal and my food's running out. Okay. So that's probably the easiest black metal, is that village there. But we need to figure out how we're gonna actually kill a village. I don't know. I mean, maybe you just bite the bullet and freaking make a pickaxe, get some obsidian. Because there's nothing we can do to be able to parry stuff. I mean, I don't feel comfortable even with a black metal shield. Huh. All right, and then the other one has the 2 stars at it. Ooze is... it's a waste of ooze versus fuelings on hardcore. The damage just... you gotta hit them with like 8 each, something like that. I mean, it's crazy how many ooze bombs they tank. So that's not gonna work. I just, yeah, like, if the assumption is that we have to go deathless, then I don't think there's any world where without a wisp light we can soldier farm and go deathless, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think we have to make a pickaxe, you guys. I mean, if we'd have stumbled on 20 obsidian, maybe we don't need it, but yeah, this feels necessary here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, right? Are polearms worth anything in hardcore? What's up, Gemma? I don't use them often enough to know the numbers, and I'm guessing it's too big of a risk. Anything where you're trying to run deathless and you're depending on the stagger is very risky. I have video evidence of various people losing permadeath runs while they were depending on the stagger. From the spin attack, you know what I mean? So like if I ran them all the time, it'd be one thing, but I don't really play with them very often. Yeah, well, and especially like in this one, I don't know. I found it when I tried one in hard preset. I found the silver, the Hyman waffle was no good by the Ashlands, so I only really got like one biome out of it on hard preset, around mid-20s stats, something like that. I don't really have a lot to do right now. Rotate onions. But yeah, if Scales was here, Scales could tell you. He swears by him. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. I'm just checking to see if Lady's here. She might be in a raid. Don't die. Don't die if you're raiding. There it is. There it is. Works every time. Works every time. If you want to check. Well, she really likes that song. I think it's her favorite song. So when I plant in circles, she expects that like once a month. It's in the contract, you know what I mean? Okay. Yeah. And we're still gonna spend, okay. So we've got at least 100 frost arrows. $14, something else, 17. Dang it. I really... See, I break this, take that iron out of there, and by the time I craft it, it's gonna be ready. Maybe one more quick round of carrots. Maybe. You want some carrots? Schwab, would you like a carrot delivery? Feels like unbelievably expensive for obsidian. God, that's a high price. Because we absolutely need level 4. Okay. Do we have black forest on this island? We do, right? There was black forest over on the other side, so if we need to get our copper, we can do that. Assuming we make it that far, I'm fairly certain we will need at, you know, level 3 Mistwalker. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't think we're gonna have a Wispblade. I wasn't committing to silver by making this. I was just... What? Oh, now I've got myself all screwed up. It's M2 up there. I was just doing this for obsidian so that I can take fuelings. Motor is M2. STFU. What up, dude? But yeah, we could take Yag with bonfires. It takes like 10 minutes with 3. Especially since oh my god, you guys. Somebody, please. Make me smarter. Alright. Yeah, Drake's and Obsidian, I think, is all we're doing. Oh! Oh, really? Oh my god. Too busy gabbing with all my friends here. I can't get myself to portal again right now. I can't do it. That's too many portalings in a row. They'll make fun of me on Reddit. Dude, Thread, I saw your I saw you on some random post I was looking at for OBS the other day. I was like, oh, that's Thread. It's funny. It was a funny moment for me. I enjoyed it. I think you were like PC specs or something like that. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, I was like, I know that guy. I know that guy. Yeah, OBS. Okay, sketch. Okay, super sketch. Turn around. There you go. Cheese him, turn around. Run away. Yeah, that one will be back. And in greater numbers. Cool. It's got to be good enough. Besides, we can come back if we need to. Oh yeah, level the shirt. And let's see. We can bring a blank portal with. Okay. That's a decent amount. Nice. Arrows aren't that bad against seekers in a pinch. Yeah. God, the game is so much different on depending on what difficulty you're on. I mean, like, wildly different. Truly. I think we're gonna go over and try and take that village over by the one with the 2 stars in it. No. I think it's got a better chance of having everything that we need. All right, here we go, guys. It's gonna be sketch. Food. Oh, there's a feast available as well. And I said I was gonna do it. Let's do it. Level this. It's noticeable, my cursor, by the way, the overshooting thing used to do a good bit. Yeah, you notice that? It's actually kind of behaving the way that I set it up and designed it. It's following the curve and not jumping. It's pretty sweet, dude. I don't know. Expect some fast times coming. Sobe won new world's fastest man. Just kidding. Still have a lot of work to do to get there, eh? But no, it's cool to even just be more competitive. That's fun. And again, like, not being stressed out is really nice. I don't know, it kind of gives you the whole world is against you feelings when your technology isn't working, you know what I mean? It just sucks, man. Yeah, right? Right after I did it, you guys finally remembered. Thank you so much for finally remembering. Yeah. Here we go. I can't tell which one we should go to. You guys, sorry, I have to do it. The never-ending portal stream. All right. I had to replant crops. Real quick, lickety-split. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, everybody really has been hassling you, right? When the truth is that you only have time for hardcore preset runs with Sobe 1, and I get that. And I I'm sensitive to that. I understand. Oh, the freaking fishing hat, dude. Oh my god. I can't believe they're trying to make you do that. What is... I did it one time. Okay? And it, you know what it makes you better at? You know what it makes you good at, Thread? Fishing. It improves your ability to fish. So like right after you catch every fish on the planet, you get plus 20% fishing. I mean, if it gave you the power of Thor, I'd be into it. You know, like hella into it. Like, let's do it. Give me the power of Thor 5 minutes at a time, and I will spend 60 hours fishing. Actually, now I'm really... I haven't written my email yet today. Dear Valheim devs, everybody ready? Open a notepad real quick. Dear Valheim devs, please include Power of Thor in rewards for fishing hat. Send. Hit send, guys. Mass email. Oh, that was late. I still haven't gotten used to the... How much bigger is my character on the screen? Everything's about 25% bigger, I'd say. Still trying to get used to it. Dude, if they ever find out who's, like, leading the charge for all these mass emails, I might get in some trouble. They might be sick of me. Good throw. Good throw, bro. We're dead if he hits us, right? We're definitely dead if this guy hits us. I think we're dead if this guy hits us too. Right in the nuts, bro. It's gotta hurt. It's gotta hurt. Go ahead. Swing. Alright, homie's up on top of that hill there. Gotcha. Gotcha, sucker. Oh. Got him. Alright, this is gonna be super easy and not at all stressful. That's what's fun about trying to take this village right now. If we could bring him up to the tar pit without getting the tar guys out. Not Berserker. We don't want... Or we can take Berserker by himself. He's not that big of a pain. Well, I mean, he's a pain, but you can just do like excessive spear throws and some frost arrows. You're scary. Don't hit any rocks around me. Is there any rocks here? No. Good spot. Good spot. So big, dude. Don't hit any rocks. Don't hit any rocks. Oh. If you run out of stam with this technique, you die. You guys ever see me do that? Don't hit any rocks. Don't hit any rocks. Okay, okay. It's cool. It's cool. If you're less comfortable, you can just do like the making a P or a D or whatever. Ooh. Oh my god, you're so fast, dude! God. And he slides a little bit when he stops. So scary. So scary. You guys want to look up my nose? You guys want to look up my nose a little bit? A little bit of that nose angle. Can't see. No. Nah. I feel like we should take care of Spear Guy. Hi, Spear Guy. Or maybe not. Maybe it's this guy first. Just keep Spear Guy in weird elevations away from us. Get him next. Oh, that hit you. That hit you. Cheater. Cheater. Admit it. Admit it. Cheated. Oh. Dude, I'm not in love with the terrain frickin' throwing mobs off at weird angles. Kills me with wolves sometimes. Don't like it. Not a fan. If we hadn't already sent an email. No! Yeah, definitely not used to it yet. Okay. There. Okay. Almost dead, almost dead, almost dead. Die. Die. The big danger is just that if we get hit with the spear, then we're stagger dead. It's kind of a weird... Ooh. Ooh. Well, wow. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, we just joke about it, but then Scales actually went and did it. Schwab's got one completed 7 run. Talking trash. That's the Schwab I know. Let's be real. No one in your chat listens to you anyway. Why would you say something like that to Thread? That's mean. Math Geek, that's mean. Yeah. Different devs. Yeah. What up, Scales? That's like 14 all day. I'm gonna try another Berserker. Definitely don't want multiple. Oh, that didn't sound great. Nobody standing by you? Oh, you're standing by yourself. Oh my god. Why? Why? This is gonna take forever. Scales, what do you think about at gear on very hard? Not necessarily speedrunner, but just generally. You think it's got to be leveled pretty seriously to keep up with biome progression? Like, got to be a main weapon run? Sorry, I'm not going to be able to read your response, but chat was talking about that a few minutes ago. Oh, holy shivering freaking my timbers. Shiver my timbers. Look at the way stop. Okay. If they're moving towards you, then there's like a slide step, dude. It's crazy. And they get some extra distance out of it. Just like that thing where it just fell down the hill. That's so sketch. Man, I'm really glad we made feasts, though. Get away from stuff. Okay. Oh. No. Oh. Oh my god. That was brutal. I just died and didn't die. Man, that was rough. That was so rough. I wish I had a fang spear. Wish I had a freaking green spear, actually. Can I have a green spear? Alright, that should be 6 more black metal. Grab a quick resty. Quick resty buffer. Ooh. Let me see. Need qualify for and skill levels for it to be reliable. Okay, yeah. Need a heart rate monitor. I think I just occasionally like have no heartbeat for one moment. Like I don't get an elevated heart rate, I just occasionally skip a beat. sdFU, what up? Welcome to the dance. Thanks for subscribing. Hell yeah. What am I doing? more of this nonsense. I have an at. I suppose we could drop them in pits. But I don't know how that helps me kill them faster. It just makes it so they can't hit me. And then how do we kill them? Drop them in pits with spikes? I'm gonna have to try that. Not right now, but I think you might build a spike pit when you have a razor. Put them on stakes? I don't know. I don't know if it would work. Oh, we're ads running? Sorry, like, I didn't even notice. My bad. My bad. Did you didn't get any really good ads for like hair cream? Well, we'd have to hit a lot more villages than this for the boxes if we want to make an axe to get 35. 35 is a lot of frickin' boxes, Schwab, and we only have 2 villages on this continent. I could break boxes, but it's kind of sketch. It's stagger dead. If anybody hits us, we're staggered. So I think we just take a village, and that the time is probably pretty similar. It's gonna take us about a minute per black metal. Oops. I should eat another feast. Damn. Well, if you can hit him with the kick, it seems to stagger him. That's pretty cool. That guy came in from altitude. Where the hell was he? Ah! Damn it. I don't know what's going on with those dudes over there. That's weird. They're being weird. Okay, screw this. I'm going to re-up beast. What do I have? 16. We cooked 6. That's 22. We need like 45, I think, all day. I suggest you kill all bosses. Oh no, Schwab made a suggestion. Run is invalid. Dude! Before I realized how casual the speedrunner mods were gonna be about it, I thought I'd take it a lot more serious. It's not my fault you guys don't care. Okay. It's better with a little rainwater on it. What? How am I gonna get Yiggy wood if I skip axe, man? Kill all bosses in a reasonable amount of time. This is pretty slow so far. Yeah. No, I still think it's true that if you actually want to be playing really well, you shouldn't be streaming. I mean, the more you stream, the better you get at it, but yeah, it's still... Black metal sword on Yiggy saplings. Nah. No. Nope. File claws don't break the Yiggy saplings. Yeah, that might be an oversight. Because it's a black metal weapon. Jeez, I'm uncomfortable here. Oh. When was my last break time? 4 hours? Piece of candy? What? Alright. I'm for sure gonna die after doing that. Raising the roof absolutely kills Valheimer. Might as well get the clip ready, dude. Dandelion, please. Where's on? I think I want to copy something that Gingy has. She has her stream alert for people subscribing is just her like going like this. I think I want that. I want that. You know what I mean? Subscribe alert. Wait, I gotta have it in frame. There we go. And so I gotta make a better face. I gotta do a better face. My face right now, it's not very good. I gotta have a better one. Oh, I already composed one right before you got here. I'm sorry. We already sent one, dude. But there might be somebody in chat who didn't do it. Is there anybody who didn't do it when I asked you to? You could do one now for scales. What do you think, lady? Can we get away with that? One of those? Or should we do it both arms? Oh yeah, that's better. But I need the right face for it, right? All right. Because my face is bad. I need a bet, because you know what I mean? You have a bad face. Your face, it's bad. Sorry. What the hell is that from? I can't remember what that is. Okay. Yeah, I want that to be an alert. Cause like, you know, when we start to get like a sub every 3 seconds or whatever, you know, when we're like really big, we need something like that. Right? We need like whoop, whoop. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Let's try and get this tar involved. We'll take a lap. Holy crap. No stam. What the hell? Oh, I can't believe I did that. Thank you for not swinging. You moron. Walker would have told you to press the advantage. Oh my god. Thank you so much for punching. Messed up. Messed up, bro. Got him. Alright, now I gotta freaking get a couple of rocks real quick. What's up, bro? Oh my god. Throw worse. Throw worse. Sleep saves the game, right? Yeah, it does, it does. Definitely. Word up. Holy balls. Which one to use first? This one? No! No way! Okay, you're first. You're first, you, this guy. Oh! Well, that sucked. Alright, another one. Trying to get me to throw my spear into the tar, clearly. Alright, wander this way, buddy. Well done. How about you? Same guy? Same guy? Nope. Damn it. 226? Damn. I guess get 226'd then. Alright, that hit nothing. I can't see anything. He might have died though. Wasn't it foggy last time? Oh no, did not die, and this isn't gonna work either, right? Yeah, okay, that'll get you killed. That'll get you killed, Schwab. I'd usually throw at him while he's running around the circle, but I haven't gotten used to the sizes yet, so I'm missing all of those throws. Feels kind of silly. I'm getting like a bit of a blurred edge effect on them. Is that normal? As they run laterally? Never claimed Bearhaw's work on 1-star fuelings on very hard. True. True, but see, this is what happens when you're me. Is I just start getting into it, you know, I'm like, oh, I can do that. I want to try. Because it worked on regular fuelings. I was like, hey, maybe I should try this other guy. Yeah. I missed. Pretty sure I missed that time. Yep. Alright. Yeah, you go ahead and double kick, but I'm not doing it. Oh! Sobe is invincible. Whiskey, how'd you know? How'd you know? Very true. God, I almost got hit by that right after you said that. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so we're dead. If we get hit. That. Yeah, probably favorable. Yeah, this is definitely easier than spear or sword and club guys. Just can't get greedy. A little crowd of them over there. What? Spear guy? Come on, spear guy. Get on over. Dude, get over here. Okay. Alright, spear guy first. Okay. It's been dependable. What level are those paws? Level 3. Could have upgraded those. Okay, we're getting there. Should be able to hit our number with a single village, and then if we get, you know, like better at this. Oh yeah, frost arrow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's faster. Shaman's still one hit. I'll take 0 blame if you die kicking feelings. Okay. Okay. Dust, what up? Get bear paused, dude. There's another 2-star in this village somewhere, or he might be wandering around in the trees. And I just heard a shaman. Is it night? Do you think we can sleep yet? $35? Is that the number? I think 35 is the number, but we've got this village down basically. So maybe we make a box. Maybe we make 2 boxes. This would be a crappy time to die. Let's repair. Do we have stacks of wood somewhere? Yeah. Oh, we can blame scales. Perfect. Perfect. I've always wanted to do that. I've been waiting for my opportunity. Do 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 do. Okay, this thing is making me do weird stuff. Keep running over there because of it, I think. Okay. How about no fog in the plains? Yeah, I was totally lying to Volk. Yeah, me too. Me too. I wasn't sure if I could be trusted when I said that. I was like, I don't know if I can be trusted right now. Nice, I can actually see. That's huge. I want to know where this shaman is. Is that? I think I see him. I think he did. He did. I'm loving. This has been really consistent though. The 0 stars are staggering and re-staggering, although it does look like they step into their animation on your second hit, which feels like it'll kill you if you screw it up. All right, I think that's it. This is the last guy. I think you probably still just want to raid boxes and run through villages and stuff, but it's a hell of an endeavor. Or, well, there's just there's a ton of restart potential in that. Because I think we die less often doing this than we do raiding the village. I don't know. Okay. Jeez, dude. Get faster. You're so slow. Man, is the wet frickin' gonna kill us? Oh my god. Stamina sketch. Getting hit by the Desquito really doesn't change anything about this. Every hit from this guy kills us, so you play this hitless or you die. There you go, dude. Okay. I think that's it. But I only remember killing 1 2-star, so like I said, there's another 2-star roaming around in that forest. And I'm probably gonna eventually need to get copper from over there. So if this dude isn't just hanging out right now, this could be a problem. Yes! Oh. Oh. Man, that was good. That was cool. That was cool. It's a big moment. I at-geared once. Fueling Shaman trophy, nice. Thank you, game, for fueling Shaman trophy. Nothing else in village. Boxes were empty. See, boxes were empty too, so. Well, if that doesn't beat all. I wonder if these guys are gonna let me make a cart. Grab some nails. If it works, I get the credit. Well played, Schwab. Well played. Man, Thread, you see, we gotta be cool with Schwab because he's all high from having beat the game in 14.5 hours yesterday. First time through on a 7-boss run, I believe. 14-5. Pretty good. Pretty good run. Pretty gangster. You know what I mean? Ooh. Hey, that doesn't belong there. No, I don't. This isn't as safe as you think. This is actually kind of dangerous. Food. Food's okay. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. Okay. Okay, we got log and reggae. Okay. 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 And the reach on that log is insane. So good. Oh my god! He almost freaking got lucky with that tree. Oh, this guy's a proper freaking Jedi. He's a proper freaking Sith Lord, bro. I should run away. See if I can get him to despawn. It was just unnecessary nonsense. They might go for my base parts. Still aggroed on me. Despawn. Go ahead, guys. Despawn. Go ahead. It's cool. It's cool. Boom! Poof! Oh, now you. Poof. Nice, dude. Oh my god, I wasn't sure, but now I'm sure. So good at Valheim. Cultivator, please. Despite our many private conversations on the matter. Yeah, well, he's alright. He's alright, man. He's cool. He's cool, bro. Makes your eyes less fatigued and prevents headaches. Imagine that. Oh, that's brutal, dude. Dude, when I processed into the Navy, I had a stigmatism in my right eye that was like 8 diopters or something. I mean, like, it was like you couldn't even... Like, they wanted to give me Coke bottle on the right-hand side, right? And somehow I have basically okay vision now. I don't know, it doesn't make any sense. It was like something related to damage or something instead of yeah, I don't know. Don't hit your head. That's the moral of the story. I can't remember. I might have just made up a word. Is diopter a word? Yeah, that might be made up. Or something I saw on a TV show or something like that. I did have contacts for a little while, but my eyes were only off by like 0.5 or whatever, which is like less than, basically less than needing reading glasses. Sorry, Schwab, I hijacked your story and started talking about me. It's messed up, bro. Diopter is a unit that quantifies the okay. I didn't make it up. Good. Why did you tell me to get glasses for a decade? Yes. Every now and then, the lady folks in your life will nail one. One of my brothers always says, girls make everything cooler. I think that's what he's referring to. I'm really in love with this locks thing that's happening over there. Lock's gone. Cool. Yeah, I think that's all we need, right? I mean, it's an axe. And then 5 to take with you, 10 for here. I think we're good, man. I think we did it. Oh, thanks, Christine, by the way. Appreciate that. Yeah, for 10 consecutive years in a row. Yep. Yep. Well, I don't want to offset the balance of power in anyone's relationship, so I don't want to word it too strongly. Never know how Jules will react, you know what I mean? And just hear their arguments now. She's like, Sobe totally agrees with me, Schwab. And he'll be like, okay, you're right. You're right. And it'll be all my fault. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. Blank 1 cooking black metal. Yeah. No, I was trying to make her laugh. I mean, you gotta understand, I was trying to make her laugh. For those of you who don't know, I do know both of them a little bit. Little bit. Little, you know, a little bit. Okay. We're good. We're good. And I'm getting tired, man. Do you guys want me to keep playing? Keep playing this game? Some other game? Can I go to sleep now? Can I eat food and go to sleep now? I think I probably should before I die. Otherwise I'll probably die. Doo-doo. Motor down. We have Vegvasirs for bone mass and Yag. We actually have 2 Vegvasirs for Yag on our island. Yag might be all the way on the other side of the map though, because it's like... it's pointing east but back towards... we're on the west side and it's pointing to the east side. So that could end up being like really far away. I don't know. Yag's not a super hard altar to find. Well, okay, I take that back. If Yag's really far away, Yag can be hard to find. But if Yag isn't too far away, it's pretty easy. Especially once you have the good boat. Once you have the good boat, you know what I mean? Before my right arrow starts floating around. What's going on over here? You guys want to just chatting? I'm gonna pull down my sweatshirt so it doesn't look like I'm gutting out. Gutting out real hard over here. You guys want to give Thread a 5-minute introduction to No Man's Sky? Let's do it. Thread, this is how you survive the first 5 minutes in No Man's Sky. Okay. Yeah. Let's start a new round. Oh, this game is so good. A huge part of what makes it good, though, is the visuals. So you need a good machine for it. Booyah, what am I doing? Turning off live split. There we go. Yeah, we're not gonna go for very long. We're just gonna do a little bit. New game. No, doesn't really matter. Normal gives you a ton of inventory slots. Survival just reduces your inventory slots and makes things kill you a little faster. Pretty much the same game. So rocks are ferrite dust in this game. Wood is carbon, so you convert wood into carbon. But I was thinking that there's like a bunch of these things that are basically the same thing in every game, right? There are wood and stone in No Man's Sky. And then there's one other really important thing that's in caves called cobalt. which is some kind of a mineral. But you need to go in caves in order to get cobalt and rocks together and make batteries. Batteries keep you alive. There's two things you need to keep alive: batteries and life support powered things. But there's a lot of different things that you can fuel both of those things with. So, like, first thing you do though when you load in is go to photo mode. Photo mode. So in your hotbar, pop over to photo mode and do this, and now you won't die, and you can get yourself a free location of a cave. Right there in front of us should be a cave, in that little depression, but there might be one even closer. But this is like first thing you want to keep from dying. I don't know, I don't see one for sure. That looks, yeah, I think I'm seeing underground over there. But all of these things, like that plant right there, that helps us survive. Trees and everything, trees and plants and stuff are carbon. They refuel your gun. So you need basically wood for your weapons. You need rocks to do metal stuff, etc. But we'll grab a couple of resources and then I'll show you what's up. But yeah, I think we're just going straight in front of us. Was the closest, I think, cave. But we want... No, that's not a rock. Okay. Okay. So here's our rock. Want some stones and some trees. Okay. Oh, and this stuff. Dihydrogen crystals. This goes into life support gels. The multi-tool beam that I'm shooting right now, you want it to get as hot as possible while you're mining resources. It mines better when it's hot. So there's like the indicator on the upper right. And then there's also the damage numbers in the center of the screen that you're doing. You want to get those all the way up basically to the red there, to about 100. That's going to make mining stuff a lot faster. Okay. And yeah, I need some plants here too. But yeah, so I'm assuming I'm headed for safety in this little cave that we saw. Remember there was this plant. Fireberry gives us what? 5% life support power. So life support power, that's important, but the thing that we're losing is hazard protection. So that's not a kind of plant that really helps us right away, but yes, this is cave. You can take fall damage, you don't want to. But yeah, as soon as we're in the cave, look at hazard protection coming back up. And that's solar vine. That's like a specialized plant for this type of planet. Is this carbon? No, we don't have any carbon yet. Which isn't great. Yeah, I don't have any fuel for the multi-tool, and I only have 12 left. But anyway, we're only doing a super quick little look at it, so here we go. So then in the cave, there are stalactites and stalagmites, like this thing here and that thing here, and those have cobalt in them. And you need that stuff in order to make batteries. So once we get... Oh, that's gold. There's cobalt. There we go. Yeah, if you're on a really, really deadly planet, you can die quick. This planet is pretty mild, though. It's not too bad. Alright, I'm not going to use any more because I don't want to waste the thing. But basically now, look, I've got cobalt and things, and that's a lot of batteries. That's a bunch of batteries. 12 batteries. Boom. Each of those fills your hazard protection. And now, let me see. We got to go back up to the surface for... Oh, this could be rough, actually. Okay, lucky. These things will hurt you a little bit, but they've also got oxygen. So you want to harvest the gassy pods, and then you shoot them. Oh, that sucks, dude. Yeah, you don't want to run out of, alright, here's some carbon. You don't want to run out of mining beam fuel all the way, otherwise you gotta actually punch it. Your mate! We're Valheiming, sort of. This is a speedrunner, Valheim speedrunner forum on the effectiveness of No Man's Sky as a game. Oh, wow. Damn, 80 carbon? That was sick, dude. These plants are really good. Is that 80? Oh, 64. Okay. Anyway, then you get your carbon. You don't need like a ton of anything. Like, scanner's broken, so they want us to fix the scanner. I got 75 rocks. So boom, scanner's fixed. Now with scanner, I can do, you know, hit the scanner thing, and now I'm also gonna have, or wait, I have to install an analysis visor. First, boom, boom. And it takes what? A carbon nanotube, which is like 20 carbon. Carbon nanotube. Boom. Boom. Alright. Now I have the analysis visor, and now pointed to my ship. And that's basically it, dude. That's like... That's how you survive the initial moments of No Man's Sky, and then there's nothing that can kill you for the rest of the game. I mean, not entirely true, but pretty much. Go fast enough at Valheim and end up in outer space. Damn. It's crazy. Crazy. But yeah, this is starter ship. You end up having to fix your ship. You know, you go get stuff, fix your ship. But you definitely do want batteries, though. You want the batteries before you do this part, because they put you in a storm. Part of the tutorial, they make you go through a storm, and if you don't have like 10 to 20 batteries, you're just gonna die during that too. So anyway, that's basically this has been your survive the first 10 minutes of No Man's Sky tutorial with Sobe. Yeah. And then I don't know, like, I know you're not the like into the building and stuff, but there's like some factory building. Like, this game has done some innovation in a bunch of different things. Like, every few months they work on something, put it into the game, and then they never go super deep on it. But like, you can mine oxygen, gold, etc., build a whole factory for like one resource at a time, basically. You end up having to bring, like, I've done that for a couple different resource types. They used to have a like one element that was worth way more than everything else, so you could make a farm for it and basically make yourself a trillionaire just by farming. You know, make one factory farm and farm it. You can build like really super high. I don't think there's a build limit, but it was the, you know, when we got to the top of the photo mode, that's the build limit vertically. Otherwise, you can basically build as high as you want. and then it's like 300 meters in every direction, yada yada yada. But yeah, there's it's a broad game, so I still don't know necessarily if you'd actually get into it, but yeah, it's worth at least another look for sure. Well, yeah, like everything that goes in there is part of what I think they're one of the best development teams out there. Like, I think Light No Fire is going to be insane, you guys. Like, truly, utterly, like, fantastic is what Light No Fire is going to be. Going to be Valheim mixed with No Man's Sky, basically. Mind-blowing. Stupid. Fantastic. What if I do this? All right, now my eyes are closer to the camera. Less underside of my eyeball. I don't know. I could probably get it up to the bottom of the screen. It would look a lot more like I was actually looking at you guys. Well, I need some, oh, you know what? I don't even want to ask, though. I got to get better at finding some free music that I can use. Just chatting needs a music thing. Ooh. My cam is sitting on a box of ramen. Yeah, right now I have mine sitting on The Onion's Our Dumb World, Skyrim Official Game Guide, and The Power of Art. College textbook for art appreciation or art history. Something like that. I can raise it up about this much more. That's it. It's already... It's already ghetto fabulous, dude. It's ghetto fabulous over here. We're not messing around. We're making it good. You can afford ramen, Thread? You got ramen money? Dude. You got an okay. No, I freaking like that. Scales had some good Valheim adjacent kind of music on his like episode 5 of his live stream that I watched recently. I thought that was really good. Had a really, really sweet vibe. Okay. Oh yeah, Christine's trying to get you to use the cam. Use the cam, dude. I don't know. It is a whole thing though. To know your faces out there, like, I don't know. It's an extra thing to think about the whole time. It can be sort of stupid, you know. Unless you like making faces, then it kind of works. But anyway, dudes and other people. We might just be done for the day. I don't know if anybody else is rocking the Casbah right now. Mads is doing SSG. That's the only Valheimer. Sal's playing NMS. Yeah, I think we'll just be done for the day. Okay, everybody. Let me say goodnight first, though. Big thank you to everyone who supported the stream today. If you give us money, smash the buttons on YouTube, followed and subscribed on Twitch. If you kept the chat flowing and fun, if you just lurked in the background, thank you. Look forward to having you back, and we will see you in the next one. All right, guys. Be good. Probably see some of you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for hanging out, everybody.